What's up, Summer? I'm feeling good. Except for the fact that this G Fuel's always making a mess. I'm doing great, Easer. How are you? I'm definitely saying your name wrong. I'm having a great morning, Cage. I am having a fantastic morning. I think my plants died, though. My day went good, Oliver. What do I got to complain about, you know? What's up, Taryn? I bought some plants for Hydra, but I need to unfertilize soil to put them in before I put them in her cage. And I haven't really been locked in to real life. Been busy playing Ark. I've been busy on Fortnite. So they died. Doing great, Taco. What's up, Zosh? What's up, 666? Good thing you didn't name him as crazy. Nah, I haven't left America. How are you doing today, Oliver? I slept pretty good. Dang, bro. I like this shirt, but it's too tight, bro. What's up, Rob? Megaltob, you have a beautiful day as well. What's up, Matrina? We don't have to guess, man. You know you can check my Fortnite tracker. I'm 17th on the solo leaderboard. Maybe like 8,000. You should check it and let me know. Nice. I mean, your next album, nice, bro. What's up, Slay? I'm 17th on the solo leaderboard, bro. I have special characters in my name, so you can't search me up. So go to Fortnite Tracker. Go to solo leaderboard lifetime, and then go look for me. What's up, Doc? Have you been on Ark? What's up, Apollo? Dog. Good morning, SRW. Type in Plutoverse World. You might see my name. There's a VS in small font. You really can't find the solo leaderboard? Does lifetime, like, click on wins and then click on solo, like you know how there's like a arrow that you could drop down? Click on the arrow. Screw it, I'll do it, bro. I'm not worried about it. It's first game on. Keep an eye on the stream, bro. I'm about to do it for you. Can you guys see everything? What the heck? Bro, what? Leaderboards. Bro, what? General. Lifetime. Solos. Wins. 18th. Plutoverse World. I have 7,739. 7,739 hours played. Unreal every single season. I missed like 3 seasons. Your friend has 16,000 on yours. I highly doubt that. The problem with games like that like, there's too much downtime. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much AFK time. Like, how many of those hours do you think that's just him chilling in the base sleeping? Yeah, but like I said, those count AFK hours. Fortnite Tracker only counts actual playtime. Really? That's how I do it, Slay. What's up, Connor? I mean, I know for a fact Steam and Epic Games count AFK hours. Fortnite Tracker also, I don't believe Fortnite Tracker counts creative or lobby at all. It only counts game time. So if I play for 8 hours, I mean, I don't really mean by that, Brant. The later the streams are, when I stream later, bro, my chat doesn't move like at all, but I have a lot more viewers. If I'm missing your chats, there's a good chance the trolls were taking over the stream, and I turned on some filter settings so I couldn't see their chats anymore. A couple supporters get caught up in the mix. Yeah, the two schedules I've been looking at right now has been 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. to like 2. I'm honestly just guessing on the hours. I usually stream about 6 hours. So it'd be 11 p.m. to 5 or 7 a.m. to 1. But yeah, at night I have like double the viewers, but the chat moves like half as fast. I think it's because a lot of people are sleeping. You've played this game for 325 days of your lifetime. Think about that. Think about that. 7,800 hours is 325 days. So that's like a little bit over 2 years of straight playing. Counting sleep, obviously. So 16,000 hours, 714, it's kind of like 2.5 that. So that's almost 6 years straight of playing 10 hours a day. That's why I don't believe that resting. And a lot of those games, like, people like really AFK them. Like, I've been playing Ark, which is kind of a similar game. I don't play PvP though. And like, yeah, I've probably clocked in like a couple hundred hours this month. But a lot of those hours are just me sitting around crafting or just me AFK. Bro, what am I doing? What do I think of that? Keep in mind, like, it also doesn't count lobby time at all. So if I play for 8 hours a day, but 45 minutes of that I'm in the lobby, those don't count. Dog, thank you so much for the alert. Yeah, 7995. I've been going live at 7. Yeah, I get a lot more viewers on this. I was just kidding. I definitely don't do that. I also get a lot more negativity and trolls during the day. But I also get like more supportive people, if that makes sense. My DoorDash says things are closed sometimes, and I have to like cancel my order, close the app, reopen it, and select the store again. Sometimes it'll like reroute to a different McDonald's. Nah, I know, but I'm not trying to. It's almost impossible to talk to chat, bro, when I got enough negative people in here, bro. I literally just go into my settings and make it to where I can't see their chats if it's bad enough. Good morning, Smitten. I mean, 325 days of straight playing is a lot. I mean, I was streaming like 15 hours a day, man. There's only 17 people with more wins than me. Only 17. What's up, Maz? Smitten, thank you for the gold popular. 7995 with the gold popular and the love you so much. Martin with the Harmy. 7995 with a big shout out. 7995 with the Harmy. Zyloa with the 2 roses and the Harmy. Kangaroo with the gold popular and the Harmy. Detaf with the Harmy and the gold popular. Dan with the Harmy and the 10 gold populars. Taff with the 20 power gems. Why do I still stream on TikTok? What do you mean? I'll have to. What's up, Missy B? It's impossible to succeed on. If I didn't stream on TikTok, I wouldn't have a single person in here. You guys are right. Why do I still respond to TikTok chat? Would be well, that would make more sense, and I don't know. Probably the same reason I talk all you guys. It's not possible. It's not possible to succeed in content creation without TikTok anymore. It's not. I should focus less on the chat, but I mean, it's hard, you know. Sometimes this chat is empty. Gotta talk to somebody. I'm doing good, Kata. 795 with the cheer mic. Kata with the Harmy. Thank you guys so much. I mean, it depends. If I'm replying to some people, if I'd never replied to anyone at all on TikTok, they wouldn't make a big deal out of it. But like, yeah, if I stop replying or I'm replying to other people but not replying to a few, yeah, they'll make a mess. What's up, Martin? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Harry. How are you? I'm not necessarily sleepy. I don't know. I've been up for a while. I've been up for like 6 hours. Just kind of stuck right now. Just kind of I've been in a slump. $7.995. Thank you for the puppy kiss and the summer splash. Yeah, I was really confused, bro. I've never seen that arc map. Why are you stressed, Martin? Dylan, it's 7 a.m. Yeah, I've been up for 6 hours. Yeah, 7 a.m. being up for 6 hours is a long time. Nah, it's just their PvP bases. Damn. Yeah, Dylan. Nah, you're good. But it's 7 a.m. I've been up for 7 hours. Trust me, you guys can tell when I don't get much sleep. Although I seem tired right now. Whoa, what the? No. What's up, Digital? There is no solo squad leaderboard. What's up, Fly? Been a while since I've seen you in here. How are you doing? Wait, did they fix the DMR? No, they didn't. Bro. Yeah, I have a boon that reloads my shotgun. Yeah, that's fair, Fly. I'm sorry about that, bro. It was the opposite for me, man. When I lost my brother... I got fueled with a crazy amount of motivation. Right now, Lance? That's crazy. There's a Drake song and he just kept randomly saying, "What would Pluto do?" Sadie, thank you so much for the alert. That really sucks, Fly. But yeah, when I lost my brother, man, I had like 20 grand saved up. I was 20 years old, he was 23. I spent all my money on a PC. Well, not all my money, but I spent like 6-7 grand on a PC, a desk. I think I might have already had the desk. I don't know. I can't really remember, but I bought like a hella. I spent a lot of money just grabbing a bunch of gaming stuff. And then I didn't even pursue streaming. I got a job with my best friend, and actually he died too. So, damn, my life sucks. Holy shit. Oh my god, my life actually sucks. But anyway, I lost my job, and then I didn't have nothing less to do. I didn't have anything left, so I just started playing video games. Well, I already did play video games, but I started streaming. Yeah, my brother OD'd like 5 years ago. I kind of go off weight, but I also really like Final Mouse. My brother is living in Gotham. Yeah, his birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, his birthday is tomorrow, July 10th. I think he died July 19th. I know he died July 19th, but I think it was 2021. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't talk about it much, Fly. People on the internet are real weird about it. 7995, thank you for the super GGs. Yeah, Dan. I mean, yeah, but cheaper stuff is almost always worse, man. Sometimes you're not paying for the technology. Sometimes you're paying for the quality. These mice are carbon steel now, so I guess that doesn't really change the cost because carbon steel is not that expensive. But yeah, I just got my mom and my grandma and grandpa now. But the old mice used to be made out of magnesium. I really like the way magnesium felt on my fingers. Fly with the 5 gifted. Sub-a-rub dubs. So what's been going on, man? Have you been streaming still, or are you just fully done with it? I've been grinding, bro. I've been kind of in a slump though. A lot of creators don't like me, Fly. A lot of people don't like me. I don't know how. Even when you don't want to, bro. Your people will make you feel better. I mean, I've been addicted to video games for a long, long time, bro. Since way before any of that BS happened. But we're not trying to bring the vibe down. I'm just trying to relate to one of my homies. Plus, I really shouldn't talk about this stuff on TikTok, but usually it comes to me. I don't know. I wish there was something I could say. There's really not, though, bro. Sorry to hear about that, play. You know why everybody doesn't like me? Fly, you know why everybody doesn't like me? Remember when I crashed out on you for snake typing and you weren't? Yeah. Who was saying I got the biggest ego? My ego is not that crazy. No, I crashed out on you, Fly. Nah, not the other way around. I'm so confused. I'm like... I bet you did get chills, damn. Wow. July 19th and August 19th. Those are my two roughest days of the year. Can you play disco music? What do you mean disco music? Like Katy Perry? Bye 7995. Hope you have an amazing day. Hope I didn't bring your vibes down before you dipped. Yeah, sure. Give me a throwback song. Give me like a 2008 throwback song. I'll throw it on right now. Yeah, Chevy, that's rough. That is rough. Closer by Neo? Should we play Closer by Neo, guys? Bryce, thank you for the follow. How have you been, Parquin? Alright. Alright, fine. You got me on Discord, right? If you ever want to talk, message me about something. Mango, thank you so much for the 10 berries. Don't spend this all at once. I won't, bro. I won't spend it at all. I'm getting a house soon. I'll use that. I'll use that 10 biddies for the house. I'm just saying Discord, definitely. If you're in my Discord, you can just click on my name, or I could join yours later. But if you ever want to message me or reach out and talk to me about whatever, throw it. Just throw a message. My Fortnite clips here with a follow. Is your guys' name and rank popping up? What do you mean, do I have a channel? Thank you so much, Fly. Yeah, if you ever want to talk about anything, man, just message me. I carry good conversations. Wait, did I not get the medallion? Dan, thank you for the follow. Oh, I like the shotgun because the reload boon. The combat acrobat boon. Is the rank popping up? I hope you're doing alright today and tomorrow. Everything gets easier with time. I appreciate that, Viking. Honestly, guys, like, I'm not... It didn't really affect me like it affects most people, honestly. It's not really. It's different for me. Ah, I knew it. Oh, are you back in America? Yeah, I'm playing 1440. Yoink! What? He doesn't have the yoink? You're good, Connor, bro. You're good. Andy Rivez, thank you for the follow. I got sniped all day yesterday. And honestly, if we sit here and talk about it right now, I probably will get sniped all day today. What's up, TJ? Come on. Sorry to hear about that, Zaxi. I really try not to bring it up on stream because I know how it is. But sometimes it's the right combo at the right time, you know. Too many of these creators act like all perfect. I just hope I get partner tomorrow. That's all I really want. Whoa. No, why do you feel bad, man? Don't feel bad. Slay, you got a shiny! Kind of just where the rock rolls for some people, man. Stream's been good. Schedule's been like 7 to 12. I don't know, my TikTok's doing worse. I like he's doing about this one. I love you guys too, man. What, like IRL cards? What? Where's Matthew Abrahams at, bro? Yeah, Cruz, I remember. I can check. Am I supposed to get like a notification? Tomorrow's the day, guys. Tomorrow's the day we need it. I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky. Tomorrow's the day we need partner. Alright, I'm annoyed. Oh yeah, I heard about it. I'm surprised viewership hasn't been doing better this season. I feel like this season is a crazy good watch. Maybe I'm just falling off. Anytime I watch a streamer, I feel like I want to play, but when I hop on the game, it goes away. If you're not enjoying Fortnite, don't play Fortnite. Oh yeah, so you live in Texas, don't you? Damn, stream's just gonna be depressed all day, isn't it? Viking Driver, thank you for the summer of live. I really appreciate it. Tristan with the heart me. Brady Jensen with the heart me. 7995 with the ice cream and the finger heart. It's just Pluto vs. World, Connor. There's a link in my bio. Flame Wolf, Roger Kelly, thank you guys for the follow. Guys, we're 1 follow away from 10 followers on the TikTok. It's just Pluto vs. World, Connor. If you type in Pluto, you'll see me. Maester, Ali, thank you guys for the follows. Ruse out there with the follow. I play on 1440p. Let me check. 2560 by 1440p. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you on phone? Should be like a search button at the top, bro. Just click. I have it in YT, bro. There's a button, an LINK to click. Just click on it. How many crowns? A lot. What's up, Matthew Abrahams? How have you been, man? Missed you. I mean, that's fair. I think Tangrowth evolves. Did you make the swap to OLED? I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Competitively, I still feel like I played better on a smaller monitor. But I like the OLED. The 1440p is definitely an advantage. But the bigger size, I mean, yeah. 480 hertz, 1440p. I mean, yeah, it's worth it. I bought 2 of them, bro. Hey, Coda, don't mess with Matthew, bro. Shut up. You want me to buy you a third monitor? I could just do a giveaway at the end of this year and just you happen to get it. 24 inches is definitely the best monitor size, but you can't get it for 1440p. I'm just messing with you, Coda, but Matthew is my guy. Bro, a company hit me up that they have like a exit lag property. Yo, Dat Easer, give me a bro, give me a throwback song, bro. I don't want to listen to this playlist. Not exit lag, another company. TJ, as much as you watch, you'll get a friend request soon. I mean, I just ignored him. If an Exelag hit me up, I'd probably accept it. Yeah, like, imagine if a shoe brand came out and it was called Alligator and it was the exact same as Crocs. And they hit you up for a sponsorship. And it's probably not a sponsorship. It's probably affiliate marketing. Where I try to get people to buy their product and I get a portion. I don't really want to do that. Look, guys. It's not pay, bro. I'm telling you, it's not pay. It's like 10% of commission. If Exelag hit me up, I don't even think if Exelag hit me up, I would do it, bro. If Exelag hit me up and said I got 10% of every purchase using my code, I'd probably say no. Peace out, Dan. I hope you sleep good. The G Fuel's good. Like, I'm an affiliate marketer for G Fuel. I doubt anyone's bought G Fuel using my code. And thousands of people see me every day. Bro. I'm about to throw on my hoodie. I'm not trying to wear this. I gotta throw on a hoodie, guys. I'm not wearing this shirt. It's too tight, bro. Josh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure every solo squatter has quit playing in my server. Yeah, now my hair is definitely chopped. Whatever, that's fine. I used to run into... I think they don't want to fight me. I think they've switched servers because they don't want to fight me. I know at least one streamer stopped playing in this server to avoid me. I know at least one. And I'm pretty sure two have. I play a lot more than them, so every time they play in my server, they run into me. And when they run into me, I win. And when they run into me and I win... After that happens a couple times, they don't want to play. They don't want to play my server while I'm on. Sometimes I see them streaming right before I get on. I know they stream the same hours as me, and I know they are supposed to play in my server, and I don't run into any of them anymore. Some of them I used to run into almost every day. And now like, they literally will not play my server. I make streamer versus streamer videos all the time. I don't get clips from their VODs and I don't say anything about the other streamer. And I make them look like a nobody. And I just don't ever say anything. Viewbotter's won. I know for a fact he stopped playing in East because of me. Appreciate that, Connor. Yeah, I could solo squad on controller if I'd been playing controller for the last 3 years. And the other kid, if you think I know who I'm talking about, the other kid is the loose cannon. I'm pretty sure both of them refuse to play East anymore because of me. You know who that is? The loose cannon? You know what I'm talking about? Are you saying his K, his first name, starts with a K? What's up, Just Knox? I'll text you about it. I did a tournament with him and carried him. In that same tournament, I eliminated Viewbotter 2 out of the 3 matches. Me and another streamer call him a loose cannon. Coda, I bet you do solo squad on a Switch. I never run into them anymore, but I play at the exact same time as them. I could just be overthinking it. You know who also stopped switching to East after I eliminated him a few times? Prospering. I haven't seen him in East since that day I eliminated him. Since that, oh, I mean, he also quit playing solo squads. But that week I eliminated him like 3 times. I haven't seen him in East since. I think he just stopped playing squads. DK gets stream sniped bad. DK probably gets stream sniped more than any streamer other than 2-3. If you are watching DK or playing at the same time as DK, he's swapping servers like swapping servers like every other match. And he hides his stream. And he still gets stream sniped. Yeah, you're banned. I wanted a gift. Connor, you for real can't figure out how Purple App works? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This season was good. Oh, no way! No way! No way! No way! That's crazy. That's crazy. A Master Ball! No way. Master Ball is the best ball. No way. I knew it would. I knew it would too. Master Ball you can use to catch any Pokemon with a 100% chance. You better save that for like a regional legendary. The season was really fun, but the mid-update season sucked, and they added a bunch of modes that people really enjoy. So the combination of the mid-season updates sucking and them adding modes like Blitz has really made BR really bored. Save them, save them. I don't know how many rare presents I have, but you should save them. Because I already got one and you already got one. No, I applied like 3 days ago to partner, guys. Appreciate that, Just Knox. Aaron, thank you for the heart me. I have to go now. Enjoy your days, guys. See you later, Kata. Aaron with the heart me. Danny with the heart me and the Go Popular. Whale with the lightning. Yaleman with the heart me. Viking with the heart me. Jade with the heart me. What gift did I miss? What's up, Aaron? You're the Aaron I think you are, right? Bro. Bro, Josh, have you seen the new DMR? Wait, who sent a super GG? Brett, thank you for the heart me. 7995 with the super GGs. I'm too late. This hoodie's bothering me, bro. The exotic DMR. It's an exotic explosive DMR. It's super good. The best gun in the game. Guess what, though? You can't see the bullets. Yeah. Or you can get it from the Spire. You can't see the bullets. It has no tracers at all. So it's literally unusable. Like, it's literally unusable. I mean, I used it. I got a clip with it. I just posted it yesterday. It's got 44K views. If you want to check it out. I did pretty good, but the gun has no tracers. Go watch the video through. Go watch the video all the way through on TikTok. I show the tracers. I'm literally like, guys, look, check this out, and it has no bullets, and I shoot it in the air. That's 44K, I think. Guys, I want to see 40K likes ASAP. I would get it right now for you, but I don't know if I'll actually get it. If I find the DMR, I'll use it, but I mean... Yeah, it's just like the exotic maybe. Did you watch it all the way through? Did you see the part where there's like literally no tracers? Or is your attention span? Yeah, but with the pistols you can reload it. You instantly get an explosive shot. It's a bit hard to time though. I don't think it hits through cars either. Maybe it does. I couldn't figure it out. I think you have to break the windows first. And it doesn't have the same bullet drop as the regular DMR. If the bullet drops, it probably has twice the bullet drop of the regular DMR. I stopped making content on Facebook, bro. I was getting like 2 views a video and I got over it. They've stacked too much code on top of each other. If they don't fix it eventually, Josh, I think that's gonna be the downfall of this game. And I don't think they can fix it. Right now it's mainly just been bugs that are affecting good players. But here in the next 2 years or so, it's gonna get messy, bro. It's gonna get really messy. It's gonna get really messy. Right now, most of the bugs just affect good players, so I don't really think they're worried about it. But it's gonna get really messy really quick. Well, that's what happens. Once they code the game, once they port the game to a new engine, that's when things start getting wonky. Same thing happened to Ark. I think once they port it to Unreal 6, I think that'll actually be the start of the fall. You know, if this game dies, anybody creating content on this game, what, switching to Unreal Engine 6 or 5? Dude, if this game dies, any creators that have grown a pretty solid community, you realize their lives will change forever. Dude, Charlie, you guys gotta go to the website where I get the emotes from, and you guys gotta find them. I don't know how to design emotes myself, bro. It's a lot more work than you'd think. And almost all the emotes you guys sent were animated, which I literally just don't know how to do. The second Fortnite actually starts to falter, people are going to start developing games like no tomorrow. What's up, Evie? I'm doing great. The second this game dies, like, remember when people talked about TikTok getting banned and a bunch of copy TikToks popped up instantly? It's gonna be like that. Fortnite has had such a hold on the competitive battle royale space for so long. None of the games are gonna be good though. I don't know, I think storyline games are gonna take over for like 3 years, which isn't really that good for content creation, especially me. Like the new Skyrim, Ark 2, I might be the only one interested in that. Borderlands 4, GTA 6. Fortnite will never do that. Fortnite will never have trading schemes. What's up, Alonzo? They won't do any update that affects their ability to make money. Valorant's a newer game. I don't think they'll have the same amount of issues. You gotta understand, the Fortnite code is stacked on top of code. I don't know anything about code. I really don't. But I'll tell you right now, Fortnite's code is stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked, which is very not bad for coding, but it causes a lot of issues, and the issues are unfixable. And I think we're starting to experience that. Like, for example, like, notice how shockwaves never eliminate. You never die to fall damage with shockwaves. But even if you shockwave straight into a tree, you still won't die to fall damage. But the shockwave hammer, nitro fist, kinetic blade, even the RPG launcher, all of those have the same fall damage level. They're coding all of those items on top of the other items. And it's not that bad right now, but I think it's going to get a lot worse very soon. They patched that glitch like right at the beginning of the season, TJ. That doesn't work anymore. Are we talking about this? That doesn't work anymore. Oh, while I'm talking about a fall damage bug, I get a fall damage bug. And even though the percent, I think I know what you're talking about. Even if the percent does go down, there's like invisible durability, which is why sometimes I pick up gloves that have durability left, but you can't shoot them at all. Like if I keep doing this glitch, yeah, the durability won't go down, but it'll still run out of charges. It does, mashed potato. Watch. It still does. I promise you, this glove will stop working before the durability is always down. I promise. Dude, I need to brush my hair. Like, yeah, the durability isn't appearing to go down, but it'll just stop letting me use it. That's why sometimes I pick up gloves that have durability, but they won't work. I don't like GTA. I mean, he might be confused. I mean, I don't know. You have seen me pick up gloves that like literally won't work, right? I mean, maybe he's right, I don't know. Alright, Josh. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, either I'm wrong or I messed up the glitch every single time. Wow. It's crazy. Maybe I am wrong. It's still too much work to get a little bit of extra. What's up, Lewis? What's up, Genetic? I mean, yeah, but you can't use it. Oh. Oh, that's the most pain I've ever experienced. Bro. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so itchy. I'm done air drying with it. I'm done air drying with a towel. For sure. I never brush my hair, bro. It's bugging me. It's bugging me bad right now. Lice? I don't have lice. I don't even think I've ever met somebody with lice. I have been starting stream earlier, and I have been getting off a little bit earlier. Go shower, bro. I've always been trying to do the 7 a.m. stream. I don't know, man. Streaming for 8 hours is like... I'm not supposed to stream for 8 hours, bro. I'm literally not supposed to. No streamer stream as long as me. It's literally none of them. Oh, I have a bunch of Pokédata resets. Dude. TJ, how did you find the cheat code? Nah, I don't like waking up to alarm. I wake up at like 1 a.m. I know, King Fortnite, you watch SmackDown every day. How long did Smacko stream, King Fortnite? Did he have a good day? I love Smacko too. Smacko, best Fortnite player? I know, man, I know. You remind me every day. Yeah, Charlie, bro. Yeah, I like Smacko. I chose to be a baller. I appreciate that, BC. King Fortnite came over from the Smacko raid and he talks about Smacko every day. I like Smacko. And the King Fortnite. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! King Fortnite, it doesn't exactly seem like English is his first language. He doesn't bother me, guys. I like SmackDown. I might like SmackDown a lot. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. TJ, you're a pro. He does remind me every day. Mod everyone who watches Smacko? I might have to. Thank you, TJ. If I die here, you're banned now. I'm dead. us on fire. What's a chicken? Happy Wednesday, King Fortnite. It is 8:15. This skin is supposed to be coming back to the item shop. Lewis, Genetic, are you guys having a good day? I don't own a car. Come on, brother. I don't own a car or have my license. Is this dude not gonna revive? Is he just gonna keep pressing me? How'd you find my stream, Ruby? Oh my god, this dude is so annoying. Alright, are we really doing this right now, bro? I'm gonna be live for another 5 hours. Oh yeah, buddy? Oh yeah? Remember me? Remember me? Hop off it, bro. Revive your teammates. What, Ruby? The take, they were the fall? Nah, I don't have my license. Oh, I can get a license. I did drop out of high school, though. I do get bad anxiety. I have bad paranoia. That's a big reason why I don't play. It's less about the anxiety, more about the paranoia. Good morning, Kanda. How are you doing today? What's up, Creepin'? I don't really see the reason. Someone told me I should do videos to learn. What does that mean, dude? I'm kind of dumb. Hey, Star. I don't think I've ever ran into Salutes. Does he play Zero Blood again? What's up, Cruz? Purple Outlaw? I'm not worried about it. Oh, okay. Watch me to learn how to get better. Oh, I asked her how she found my stream. Oh, okay. What the hell was I thinking? That makes sense. Has it helped, Ruby? Honestly, asking me questions that you need help with on the game are probably a better option. Ask the person that told you to watch my stream to learn. Ask them if they found me on TikTok. You're good. You're good. I figured it out. It took me a while though. My stream or like my YT video? My YT videos are pretty good. Yeah, I am, Josie. If you have any questions that you think will help make you better, just feel free to ask him. What's up, Zizal? Good morning. Sorry about that, BC. It happens. Oh, I thought I got the yoink, but I got this useless junk. I got 6! I got 6, guys! Wait. So you're telling me they fixed the DMR? You're telling me they didn't fix the DMR, but they fixed the grenade? Wait, are you being for real? Yesterday, this only dropped 1. I'm not sure, King Fortnite. Probably like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. They fixed the DMR or just the nade? Your friends have been following me since 2023? Damn, really? I'm pretty sure. Yo, LPG Merznek Q? I definitely butchered that name. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. The grenades suck so bad. They suck so bad. I tried the DMR today and it didn't work. My crouch is bound to C. My sprint is bound to shift. I'm pretty sure I have tried it today. Thank you so much, LPG. How's your day going? Yeah, Alonzo, although it does help trying to mimic what I do, it's almost better and more worth your time to grind the game. When you shoot the DMRs, you can't see the bullets at all. And like, since you can't see the bullets, it's really hard to aim. I'll probably do 6. I think I'm gonna do 6 or 7 hours today. I wasn't tired. I wasn't tired enough yesterday when I got off. You got a membership, Alonzo. You got a gifted membership. Rookie numbers. What do you mean? Guys, we're 16 likes away from 100. Go to bed, Coda. Your Nintendo Switch? Trying to copy what I am doing on a Nintendo Switch has got to be impossible. Well, I've been on an hour and 30 minutes, so I'll probably be on for another 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure even if I cut my stream hours down to 5 hours, I'm pretty sure I still stream longer than my streamers. I've just like decided that like if I'm really in a bad mood and I'm getting frustrated, I'm cutting it off after 4 hours. But if I'm vibing, we're having a good stream, we got hella people in here, I'll do 7, maybe 8. Why is your cat sick? This keyboard drives me nuts. King Fortnite, anywhere from 20 to 30. It really depends on the game. The DMR does hit hard, but you can't see the bullets. It's almost impossible to use. I haven't been getting a DMR or I would be using it. I'm sorry, Blake. Nah, the grenades suck. Somebody in TikTok chat is saying they saw somebody else using the DMR and they could see the bullets. I have a feeling he doesn't know what he's talking about, but I'll risk it anyway. Chalk, I heard you saying really good things about me the other day. Chalk, I got invited to your tournament, bro, right? Somebody said you were planning on inviting me. I don't know if I'm overstepping here. I'm gonna message you about it tonight. I don't want to be that guy, bro, but if there's two creators in there that are always trying to stir up drama with me, I can't. But I'm gonna message you about it, and if they aren't in the tournament, I'll gladly do the tourney. Is that fair, or am I tweaking? I can't, bro. Like, I literally can't. They try so hard. They try so hard to get on my nerves. Nah, the DMR is called Thunderclap. This unstable grenade sucks. Oh, okay. So, I shouldn't join. I'm too good to join? Are you saying I'm too goated to join the tourney? Is that real? I'm literally too good at the game to join the tourney? Is that what we're saying? Alright, Chuck. Alright, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, it's weird they came into my stream and asked me about it instead of you inviting me. It's for averages. I'm gonna tell Novi and Diamond Mace you said that. You heard what, TJ? That the DMR is working? What? Bro, that bot did not just James Bond over my bullet. You're actually kidding. Dang, these central lobbies are so easy. I'm never switching servers. That's fine, Chuck. I'm not, bro, I was just doing it to make it more hype for you, man. Wait, you heard the same thing, TJ, that I was literally too good for the tournament? So I'm just that guy. Is that what we're saying? I'm just that guy? But what if I pulled up on the tournament and was like, boom, boom, and mess up the grapple trick? Boom, boom, I sold, I'm full dead. Oh my! Alright, I gotta stop trolling. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be back. Cut me some slack. Chalk, you better still be here when I get back. Wait, does that mean I can join the tourney now? No joke. I think I might move to nights. That's not my PC, it's my AC. I can't believe you guys can hear it. Chalk, make sure when you buy G Fuel to use code Pluto. www.gfuel.com/Pluto. Chalk, can I join the tournament in solo squad? Can I join the tournament in solo squad? Guys, can you guys give me a throwback song, man? I'm not trying to listen to suppressing like Lil Peep, XXXTentacion music. No! I suck so bad. What? I had no bullets in my shotgun. Man, these duo squatters are so lame. Solo squad or full stack, bro. Like, come on. Full stacking a duo squad is so obnoxious. He's gone. Come on. fruit salad by the Wiggles and like it's a real thing. I'm talking about it. That's him. Oh, it's not him. Hi, Beppy. How are you? My macro saved me there. I should macro. What's up? I'm Rain. I'm doing great. Bashir, Navena, El Nada, thank you guys for the follows. Chalk, I think I am going to switch tonight. My TikTok has been kind of cooked lately. What's up, Diego? Thank you for the sub. I'll play a Ruby. You might have to remind me. After this game, remind me then to play it and I will. Gold, gold, gold. Dang it. $100 likes on the live. Yes, sir. 2 away. Nah, those guys, if those guys are duo squatting, they know me. Is that a song, Landafish? I've been playing for 8 years. Yeah, Alonzo, you think it would do good for my stream, but actually playing with people, every time I've played with people on my stream, I've had the lowest viewership ever. So I'm sorry, but that won't be happening. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a fan of scary stuff. Come on, gold, gold, gold. Luke, thank you for the follow. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I mean, yeah, but I mean, saying it'd be good for my channel is just blatant wrong. I'm looking for gold gloves. That's why I keep saying gold. I mean, my YT might do good, bro, but my TikTok and my flip-flop is same. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, a lot of those streamers that play with their subs are just not entertaining enough to actually make solo content. And if I did start playing with people, I give it a week before somebody on TikTok gets in my game, screams a slur, and my account gets taken down forever. To be completely real with you. But like, yeah, you guys on YT would probably love it. In September, I'm doing a subathon, and I plan on playing with anybody on my top listed. I mean, sure, but like I said, most people that play with their subs, they're not entertaining enough to make good content without playing with people. There's a few exceptions, and the one exception I can think of is Savage Mike. Yeah, but I have a different set of rules on TikTok than most creators can do. My TikTok will get taken down instantly. I know that. I've gotten my account tumbled for 7 days for barely saying anything on there. I mean, this seems to be far. Think of the follow, man. Nah, I don't really play Reload. I did for a while. $15 likes away from 125 in the live, guys. TikTok, I better see 60K by the end of this game. I'm not gonna lie, my TikTok's been suffering the last week. I really think I should switch to that. I really think I should switch to modes. And I say it's complicated. I could probably start at 10. What's 10 plus 6? What is that? 4 in the morning? Yeah, I could. I've always been pretty good at Fortnite. Kind of worried about that squad. I've got the mythic and the medallion, and I haven't seen them at all. Why take damage and eat a cabbage? Because I'm doing a speed glitch. It gives me a speed boost. Hope you sleep good, Charlie. Does the reload boon not work with the... Unless I get gold boosters out of here, I lost. My morning's going great, man. You still got a job, Kendall? Morning time. Like real people or bots, dude? There's always bots by the rainbow field. Morning, Octo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like that's something you would have told me. It doesn't help that my schedule is like super early in the morning or all over the place. Unless you work this early. I feel like it'd be really hard to fit my stream into your schedule. Oh, you did tell me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. That reboot's just glitched. I don't know why. The skin is Captain Hypatia. Ooh! The DMR clip did come out amazing. Yes, sir! 27 likes away from 150. The name of the skin is Captain Hypatia. It's a very rare skin. That sucks, Jazziel. I very rarely mute people unless they seem like they're trying to be disrespectful. Hunter, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Sabru with the heart me and the go popular. Misery with the 5 GGs. Thank you so much. The thing about being disrespectful and people saying they're being disrespectful if you're being disrespectful and I think you're being disrespectful and you don't think you're being disrespectful, I mean, you're being disrespectful. It's not really up to the person being rude or not being rude to decide what does or doesn't hurt someone else's feelings. Hand heart, Yankee. What's up, Joshua? Yeah, Terhune, that one came out really good. Hunter, thank you so much for the hand art. I gotta pop out. I'll be back in 30. I'll keep the stream up. Yeah, you better. I want to see 80K by the end of this next game, guys. Thank you so much, Hunter. I don't know, maybe Charlie. I had my eye on the zone that whole time, and the zone really pulled in my favor. The zone really pulled in my favor that game. Good morning, Joshua. Thank you so much for the heart me. W Hunter. How there you go? Your feelings are hurt? I'm sorry, Joshua. What's up, Banana Peel? You, thank you for the follow. If you join an agency, but keep in mind, if you join an agency on a personal account and go live on a personal account that's not really optimized for gaming account, your stream will do really, really, really bad. I mean, what kind of challenge do you want to do, Hunter? What do you mean, Ruby? Are you talking about when I roll my R's? I mean, it really depends on the challenge, bro. If you're sending me a money gun to win with all gray weapons, I'm gonna say no. If you're trying to send me a money gun to do a no shotgun game, I'm gonna say no. It's gotta happen naturally, Ruby. I can't force it. Oh, you want me to do a one gun challenge? Bro, I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that. I would, but there's too many weapons I like this season. I mean, sure, I could easily do that, yeah. It's just, I also have to be entertaining, and it's... The Yoink shotgun and pistol are really entertaining this season. The great weapon challenge isn't that bad depending on the season. I want to do it, Hunter, but I don't know. I'd have to use Aspire. I want to use the pistol. I'm sorry, man. I feel like I'm letting you down. What was that song you wanted me to play, Ruby? Like, you know how disappointed I'd be this game if I told you I'd do the challenge and I got a gold outlaw and the speed medallion at the same match? I'd be pretty disappointed in myself. What's up, social? Ruby, what was that song you wanted me to play? They said something Panic by the Disco. I'll play your song in a little bit. It was a Panic by the Disco song. I don't know what Daft Punk is. Guys, you guys gotta give me a song. Oh, jeez. 20 likes from 160 already? Coldplay's good. Good night, Charlie. I hope you have an amazing day at work today. No, I totally get it, man. I totally get it, bro. Work is more important. You feeling good working is more important. McLovin, Panthers, thank you guys so much for the follow. I feel like I like those guys. Muzz, how much do I gotta pay you a month, bro, to cook my food and clean my house? Nicolina, thank you for the follow. Goofy Banana. Yeah, well, you already have a pretty good living condition. Muzz doesn't. I gave myself food poisoning this morning, Unk. You do not want me cooking for you. Alright, bro. Alright, then you're stuck living in the boonies with your mom. Appreciate that, CJ. Just let me stay in the crib, Unk, and it's all for free. If you can't cook, can you really clean, Muzz? I'm changing it right now. I'll scrub those tiles. Hi, Goofy Banana. How's your day going? That guy just shot himself with the grappler. Wanna rock your body? Do you guys want a DMR game? Bro, they did not fix the DMR. Is this supposed to be like this? Do you guys want me to use the DMR? Screw it, I'll use it. Bro. Isn't there a zoo in Nebraska? I feel bad, Octo, bro. You're always recommending songs, and I play other people's song recommendations, but dude, it's like, it's almost gotta be like 2010 music that like most of us know. You be throwing out songs that I've never heard of. It's good music though, but it's like it's hard. I put a lot more. It has a lot of bullet drop. It's hitting right there. That's where I want to go to the zoo in Nebraska. Oh, I didn't know it was Panic at the Disco. Is this the right song? Or is this like a remix? Is this the right song or is this a remix? Zoos are cruel. I mean, yeah, they definitely are. Do you want me to play the remix or do you want me to play the real song? This one, I write sins, not tragedies. Not I spy, I write. No, it's good. I just want to play the right one. The song's pretty good. I know the song. The music I like is depressing, guys. I'm not playing the music I like. What did I say, Alonzo? I like depressing music, Lego. I'm not playing the music I like. I agree though, Leola. Zoos are definitely cool, but I mean, there's really only so much we can do now. Honestly, like, building zoos are bad. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I think zoos are more ethical than building hundreds of thousands of homes, all 2 bed, 1 bath, and just completely obliterating the entire ecosystem there. You know what I mean? I like zoos though, so I'm gonna be biased. I feel like some zoos take really good animals. I feel like some zoos take really good care of their animals. Hi, Sheeran. It's different in what way? Like, it's different as in it's not? Or the zoos by where you live are different? I like zoos too. I mean, we're at the point that, like, practically everything we do is cool. Welcome back. That either I know I'm saying your name wrong. I have to be. Okay. I forgot you live in Nebraska. See, I'm not doing any damage on the car. Wow. Nah, the bolts are still invisible. $19 likes away from 175 in the live, guys. TikTok 13K away from 100K. I clipped it, guys. I clipped it. I love animals. I mean, like, zoos are cool and they don't really have a point, but like at this point, guys, like this isn't a playlist. I'm just searching up OG songs. I do have my normal playlist up though. I'm gonna start adding these songs to it. Zoos are cool, yeah, but like you guys also got to realize every time we use AI, it costs water. What is really cool that humans did was breed until there's 8 billion of us. And like, yeah, zoos are unethical. Zoos, aquariums, same diff. Like, we gotta realize, guys. You guys gotta, like, yeah, some zoos treat their animals pretty nice, but we gotta realize what we really did that was unethical or wrong is the fact that there's 8 billion of us now, and we need, you know, probably 100 billion chickens, 100 billion chickens, you know, 40, 50 billion cows, 40, 50 billion pigs, and a lot of those animals are just sitting in squares. Like, the real problem is the fact that there's 8 billion of us, which is going to require 4, 5, 6 billion houses. And when we slap these highways down and slap 1,000 roads on them and then slap 50,000 houses along those roads, that's really what ruined the planet. Tom, there was a population collapse until I hung out with your mom. Yeah, I've been known that, Tom. She was already gone when we started. And honestly, bro, your mom couldn't have been contributing to society that much if you're sitting in a TikTok chat at 9:30 in the morning being as disrespectful as you possibly can. I really don't think she was that important to society if you're sitting in a stream being disrespectful at 9 in the morning. Sorry to break it to you, bro. Dude. No way that dude got like some of the best loot off rip and I got some of the worst loot off rip. I almost eliminated that guy with a DMR. Ooh, no, 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 no. And my chat crashed, and I got a bad drop. Really? 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 Tom, your mom joke is not that disrespectful, bro. You're a grown man and your feelings are seriously hurt because of no mama joke or yo mama joke. A population collapse is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'll insult you all I want, bro. You were being extremely condescending. Do I like Chung Li? Yeah. Yeah, but the only reason I lost because I didn't have the grappler is because he had the grappler. I know, I forget sometimes. Look, Tom, I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings, but like, you're being condescending and trying to say I'm uneducated. Where do you think... Guys, come on, man. Where do you think the population is collapsing at? What country do you think the population is collapsing in? Every time I see your name, I think it's ZB Fullboxed EU. Did you move to Japan? Japan's population has been increasing until 2020, and then the population started decreasing. U.S. population is increasing. Europe population is also increasing. Okay, so the population of Europe and the population of America is increasing. We all know there's not a population problem in China. So yeah, Japan is the one country in the world where the population is decreasing. And I'm sure you guys are crammed there like sardines, so isn't that a good thing? Population from America is not increasing because of... That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I don't know if Japan limits children. I know China does. You'd have to look it up. You'd have to look up Australia. Well, the two most popular countries that I could think of that I just Googled right away says you're wrong. And that doesn't make any sense, bro, because I'm assuming most illegal immigrants either aren't counted by the Consensus Bureau or they lie because they're here illegally. So I doubt that makes any sense. But that, I mean that could be true. All right. I didn't say Europe was a country, bro. Europe's a continent or whatever. I'm not stupid, bro. That makes... You realize that makes your case even stupider, right? The entire continent of Europe or whatever you want to call it. I don't even think it's a continent. Whatever. Every country combined in Europe is going up on the average. I know there's not a population collapse problem in China. I know there's not a population collapse in India. I just looked it up. There's not a population collapse happening in America. So that's over half the world. Over half the world, there's not a population collapse happening. It could happen, sure, but that's a good thing. I don't care what you say, that's a good thing. Saying Europe isn't a country, do some research, is so ignorant and uneducated in so many ways. You're basically saying, I'm wrong, a population collapse isn't happening because I looked up a continent instead of a country. But all that tells me is the 100 or whatever European countries, on average, are all increasing in population, which just further proves my point that you're wrong and I'm right. You realize that, right? I, for one, care about the health of the planet more than I care about the population of humans. Europe is a continent? Same diff. Same diff. Saying there's a population collapse problem incoming when there's not enough housing for the people that we already have is just silly. I know China and India aren't having a population collapse problem. I know America's not. I just Googled it. I know Europe's not. I also just Googled it. So that's like, that's over half the world. You realize that, right? China's like 2.5 billion people, and so is India, like 1.8 billion. That's over half the world right there. America isn't having the problem. Europe isn't having the problem. That's like 70% of the world right there. You realize that? That's like literally 70% of the world. But yeah, sure. Japan is having a population collapse problem. Sure, I don't live in Japan. And he's trying to debate with me, and he's failing. And since he's failing, and I'm making him look stupid, he's just calling me names or insinuating that I'm dumb. Which is only something uneducated individuals do. Oh, China and Japan have a strict population prohibiting procreation because they have too many people. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. That makes me even more right. That's crazy. Crazy. What an idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot. I mean, yeah, several countries are beginning to experience a population collapse, for sure, but I still don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, it's not wrong. Several countries are, for sure. I mean, I'm sure they're experiencing a population collapse, for sure. Look up on AI, Leola, how many countries are experiencing a population collapse. It doesn't matter if we experience a population collapse because we've, like, what, doubled the population of humans in the past, like, what, 20, 30 years or something? I'm just guessing on that, so don't quote that and try to make me sound uneducated. Yeah, Kendall, it is messed up. Me and my millionaire friend, I'm just kidding. We were, okay, now look up how many countries there are, Leola. "24 countries are experiencing population collapse. Frozen fruit, thank you for the prime time. 24 countries are experiencing a population collapse, and there's 195 countries. Okay, right? Now, assuming every country has the same population, which I know that's not true, bear with me. Around 12% of countries are experiencing population collapse. 12%. Assuming Japan and China are both a part of that, which I doubt they are because they have rules prohibiting population growth, this conversation is stupid. So what? What? 3% of the world is experiencing population collapse? Okay, you know what's going to happen to those countries either way? Whether their population is collapsing or not? Another country with more population and more resources is going to take over. I mean, it really doesn't matter, bro. I mean, this is a stupid conversation. Oh no, Martin, I forgot. Leo, are you down to look up what countries? Population collapse isn't in politics. That's not politics. How is that politics? Saying most of the world isn't experiencing population collapse, how is that politics? How is that politics? What? You're not the only person that said that, Joshua. How is that politics? If anything, it's geography and economics. How is that politics? Genuinely explain to me how that's politics. I appreciate that, Martin. The thing about streaming is, man, I get to talk to people all day from all over the country, and they educate me about a lot of stuff. That's the thing. Should I go back and get it? So I don't see the point in coming to my stream and acting like I'm uneducated. Your name is Tom, for crying out loud, bro. I'm not going back, bro. Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. He's in a country that literally makes it illegal to have more than one or more than two kids. Talking about population collapse. What are you talking about, bro? I wish we would experience a population collapse. I wish every country would. We are literally destroying this planet because there's so many of us. We have literally become a parasite to Earth and are destroying it. Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, Japan, South Korea, Italy, and Portugal. Okay. I could be wrong here, but, well, Japan has rules limiting the amount of children you can have. Not sure if they still do or what, but... So we can cancel that out pretty easily. Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia are all African countries, are they? Or am I wrong? Neither does China. What? They don't have laws prohibiting procreation? I mean, they did. They're all European. Where's Bulgaria? Eastern European. I mean, they haven't for years, but... Or, I mean... They still did. It doesn't really matter if they don't have it anymore. They still did. Nah, that wasn't a yoink. It was a DMR and a pistol. Damn, none of those countries are Africa? In China, they allow for 2 children. Each child after that comes with monetary fines. What about Japan? It definitely was enforced, Tom. I don't, maybe not in Japan, but in China it definitely was. I'm gonna go for the clip. Definitely was enforced. There's a reason in China there's roughly 80 million more men than women. I mean, there's a reason. Kevin, thank you for the follow. I got you, Ruby. I hope you have an amazing day. Okay, Lego, that's fair. Jordan Viewdairy, thank you for the follows. I'm gonna go for the clip. I might lose this game. Hope you have a good one as well, Ruby. I got you, Ruby. I hope you have an amazing day. Do you guys think I can get the clip right here? I have no idea. I didn't either. I didn't either, Wild Cage. I appreciate that, King Fortnite. I need these guys to reboot. I need these guys to revive. Because 4v1 is always better for the clip. Need a car, I can't break my gloves. I'm trying to get a clip, guys. I might lose this. No way. Did I just eliminate myself to the grenade? Oh my god, bro. Those grenades suck so bad. Those grenades suck so bad, bro. Did I hit myself with my own nade? I'm going for a clip, 120. I'm trying to get a clip, guys. I hit myself with the grenade, guys. Damn it, dude. I literally hit myself with the grenade. Bro. $13 likes away from 200, guys. Tommy, how do you come in here every single time I'm going for a clip? Like, what's your problem? I've been playing for 3 hours. First place, 21 elims. First place, 26 elims. First place, 28 elims. First place, 27 elims. First place, 21 elims. First place, 30. First place, 23. First place, 26. I have like an 80% win rate in the past 2 days. What's your problem? Your life sucks that bad? You spend it every morning harassing Shroomers? What's your problem? I literally was going for a clip. I said multiple times I'm going for a clip. I used only grenades. I didn't shoot a single bullet. I used only grenades. Like, what are you talking about, bro? And those grenades suck. I'm just trying to get a clip. In the last 7 days, I have a 62% win rate and a 30 KD in solo squads. That's better than most people's solo stats. In the last 30 days, I have a 62% win rate in solo squads with a 30 KD. I mean, so on average, I get 30 eliminations before I die once. And in the last 2 days, I've pretty much only lost games when I'm messing around or trying to get a clip. And I need a clip. What do you want me to say, bro? And that video would have been huge. It's just kind of disrespectful to ask if I have a job, bro. Don't worry about it. Favorite animal? I don't know. I really like snakes now. Why do you need a clip? Because I'm a streamer. And there's no way you're pretty close to my level of skill. There's literally no way. I'm 18th in the world for solo wins. Where are you at? There's maybe 10 people equal to my skill level and better, and almost all of them are streamers. Yeah, I do have a ball python. I'm gonna go for a clip this game too. I'm probably gonna lose. If stream's gonna be this age for the rest of the day, I'll probably do 4 hours and get off. Tommy, you're one more negative chat away from getting blocked. Bro, why did I land over here? Tommy, you're one more weird chat away from getting blocked. Yeah, the exotic grenade is in, but they're really bad. I just eliminated myself with it. I think I would have got it. You guys think I should run a chug jug? Should I drop all my weapons for the clip? Ducky's Glazer, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that a lot, Jack. So I'll probably do 6 or 7 hours today. Happy early birthday, King Fortnite. You get the 6 grenade from the spires. How do you guys think I should try to get the clip? You guys think I have to try to get 2? Yeah, but the clip will be better if it's all grenades. If I drop all my weapons... I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was growing up. They're really hard to get. Connor, who's being weird on YT? I'll get him out of here. I banned him. It's so weird. I will sit here and win 20 games in a row, and I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go for a clip. I'll probably lose this game, and the chat will get literally so weird, so quickly. Like, I'm not shooting anybody. I'm intentionally letting them damage me. I'm running around in the circle, waiting for the circle to get small enough to throw a grenade. And you want to make salty comments? Like what? Like, I haven't shot a single bullet. I'm literally running around, like, not shooting a single bullet. It's because Replays has been famous for a while. Alright, one more negative comment and I'm turning my chats on to where I can't see them. I can only see chats if you're a sub or a member. So, keep it up. By all means. I would rather sit and talk to people that actually care about me. One more for all, that's it. It's only TikTok, Skater. All the other platforms are normal. I slept pretty good, Garn. Only one! Thank you for the sub, rub, dub, brother. Sorry about muting you the other day, bro. I get pretty agitated, and some people fuel the fire even if they're not meaning to. I get really tired of it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go up here, I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna go get this. Hopefully I'll get 2 stacks of grenades. I'm gonna spend the next like 3 hours trying to get this clip, guys. I'll probably lose a lot. I don't know, Connor. I don't know. I understand people that wake up every day in a bad mood, but like waking up and going and bothering other people, I don't know, it's crazy to me. I'm glad you love the streams, man. I'm sorry for muting you. I'm sure you understand why I get agitated. It doesn't matter, Wild Cage. I got a bunch of extra subs, so I can gift you one. If you guys see regulars that don't have a sub that are trying to get my attention, let me know. Let me know their name and I can gift them a sub after I get off stream. I get like 50 giveaway subs a month. I wonder if they pay me though. TikTok gives me free subs. This way I get to focus on all the most important people anyway. Yeah, TikTok gives me free subs. There's like little quests you have to do. I complete them all pretty much without trying. They're like new followers, and it might have something to do with getting gifts. I have no idea. But TikTok gives me a bunch of free subs. I don't send them out that much. I think I keep them over time though. I think I gave out like 10 the other day. I'll give out more soon. Only fool with the gifted. Sub-a-rub-dub. I thought that was only one for a second. Wait, it is. Is that you only one? I want a sub. I'll find your name and I'll get you a sub. I also totally don't mind setting up my Cash App and linking it to Purple App and sending you guys subs if you guys need them. Do you think it's been long enough? Should I throw mine out too? Okay, only one. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Golden ticket, that's not bad. 3 total I don't know if I want that. I fell off, Pharaoh. If there's any new people in the Purple app, can you guys type in Pokestar? And if there's any people from TikTok that like Pokemon, could you guys come to the Purple app and type in Pokestar? Check out this little Pokemon game we play. I didn't get it either. Whoa, what the heck? Nothing wrong with being soft. Ah, I didn't get it. Exclamation point Pokestart, Moonlight. You gotta do extra wait first. Thank you, Anessica. Thank you, Lego. Try to throw your gift up. You have to remove the asterisk over the E. I think Moon Knight. I'm sorry, Moon Knight. We're struggling. I don't know if you can. You probably have a different keyboard. Come on. Come on. The music is loud. Ooh, Dusk Nor. Is the music too loud, guys? It might just be the song. It's a little loud on mobile. Is it because my voice is too quiet, or is the music just too loud? Is it because my voice is low? I don't get it, Emma. What does that mean? Is it better with this song? I'll turn my voice up. I don't want to turn the music down, but I will turn my voice up. I would rather make everything louder than just turn one thing down. When I started, my game was very loud. I'm kind of mumbling right now. I'm not really fighting. Did I say it wrong? I say like everything wrong. I got some. I got some. What do you mean you can't hear the music? I thought you just said the music was too loud. Bando, do you think it would fix it if I just raised the... It's hard, guys. I get thousands of people in here every day, and very rarely do people say anything. Diamond Mace with the 14 raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mace. I hope you had an amazing stream. I grind solo squads, guys. Right now, I'm trying to get a clip with the new grenade, so I'm probably going to lose, but I have been winning a lot of games. I got about a 60% win rate and a 30 KD in solo squads right now. I heard you got invited to that tournament, Mace. I hope you do amazing. Per Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Mace. How long did you stream? I'll turn my voice up more, guys. I'll turn my voice up a little bit more. I've turned it up a few times. Actually, hold on. How do I do this? Am I dumb? How do I do... Wait. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Is it getting louder? Alright? Did it get louder or no? It should have got louder, right? Is that better? I really don't know. My stuff's all over the place. I'm doing great, Pixel. Did I get louder at all? I'm also talking louder now, so... I didn't get louder, did I? Is it better now? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'll talk to my guy that helps me everything. My stream's been great, Pixel. I'm going for a clip with the grenades right now. I don't know if that did anything. I definitely am talking louder. You guys are telling me. I need to stop sitting on my legs while I stream. 4.5 hours is a pretty solid grind, Mace. I hope you had an amazing stream, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. What's up, Idol Xander? How are you doing today? I think it's about time I followed you, Mace. Heard a lot of good things about you. You seem like a positive person. I'm trying to surround myself with more positive people. I might already be following you. Don't feel bad if you can't stay long, bro. When I raid out, I do not stay for long. No! I thought I got the nades again! Bro. No way. You look like my uncle? He must be a handsome guy. There we go. I thought I got the nades again. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna keep this in case I need to chip some HP away. Those guys don't look good. $18 likes away from 225 likes on the live, guys. Yeah, I get paid for promos. Really, Moon Knight? Bando with the gifted! Shubba dub dub. The DMR is good, I like it. It just has a bug. You can't see the bullet tracers. Thank you for the lurk, Pixel. Connor, bro. Uh-oh. Alright, no, WU Moon Knight for coming in here and being positive. This looks like a full squad. If I get gold gloves right here, guys, I think this is it. I think this is it. Have I already gotten enough normal clips for the day? Ooh. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. I'm gonna do some damage. That's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna take out this solo. Actually, I'm gonna let them all alive, see how this turns out. Oliver! You're a jug! Bando, you're the best, bro. Alright, guys. I think I'm full sending it. No turning back now. I really hope this ends up to be a 4. I really hope this ends up being 4. If this ends up like a 1v2, I'm gonna be really upset. I need to get 12 of the nades. I think that would really increase my chances of getting the clip. This circle's not bad, but it could be better. I almost need a circle with no cover. They eliminated me last game, TJ, so they must do a decent amount. 4v1. It's a 4v1, guys. I don't have the medallion either, though. It's okay. I have a chug jug. I need to stop drying my hair with a towel. It's always itchy when I do. Do you guys think this circle... I don't think this circle is gonna work. There's too much cover. It's a 3v1. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take it. I don't think I did damage to the other squad. I bet these guys are all full HP. I'm gonna try to get some storm damage here. I'm dead. Dang it, bro. That guy had 15 eliminations. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get 2 sets of grenades. I'm literally gonna have to get 2 sets of grenades. I'm literally gonna have to get 2 sets or it's not gonna be possible. I didn't even get to throw the nades. Damn. That circle had way too much cover and way too much elevation variation for me to get that clip. Does anyone know how many exotics there are? Was he spamming a question or something important? Only one. Thank you so much for the Harmy. Bro, there's not 15 exotics. Alright. Alright, let me think. Exotic Sentinel. Exotic Outlaw. Exotic Pistol. Exotic Grenades. Exotic DMRs. Is there only 5? Plus the shockwave grenades, that's 6. Okay, so that gives me a 15, 30, 45. That gives me like what, an 18% chance to get grenades, and I have to get them twice, which would make it 6 by 6. I don't think I'm doing the percents right. I gotta wash my hands, bro. This G feels sticky. I don't want to get it in my mouth. And that's roughly the odds I got. 4%. 4% chance. Well, I'd be getting 2, so. Oh, that doesn't sound. If he's better than me, he should be higher on the leaderboard, right? What's up, Amber? How are you? Alright, give me a sec, guys. I gotta wash my hands. I don't know, guys. Is it worth it? Is it worth spending the rest of stream trying to get this clip? Do you guys think the clip will be worth it? I'm doing great, Amber. Yeah, I could, but I want the clip to be only nades. You don't think it's worth it? Damn, this skin is fire. Wait. Damn it. Somebody remind me to cancel that and put my creator code in before I grab it. Nah, not really skates. Honestly, I think these controller players need a bigger buff. Obviously not. I've got a 65% win rate in solo squads this season. Yeah, Leola, you're banned. I was just kidding. I don't always get clips like this, but when I have a good idea, I try to go for it. Good afternoon, Peely. No way, I lose it again off spawn. Oh my god, bro. Kupo Joe, think of the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Moon Knight. I'm just too worried about the clip, TJ. I bet if I hit my screen, I'll win. Nah, I don't have any maps. Today's going good, Sticks. What's up, Bobby? How are you doing? I'm going for a nade clip right now. You have to have 1,000 subs on YT or 1,000 followers on Purple app to get a creator code. Yeah, I am, Adro. I'm doing good. How long does Dakota stream every day? Does he do full 8 hours? Hey Mia, it's been a while since you've been in here. I start streaming at like 7 a.m. CST usually. He only streams 4 hours? There's no way. Hey Mia, it's been a while. Hasn't it? I'm about to switch my schedules to night though. I'm gonna have to. Nah, you're good, Mia. I don't mind. I swear, when around the time he raided me, I swear he was doing like 8-hour streams a day. See that, TJ? 3 matches in a row, I'm contested. I had my screen, not a single real player lands here. Every single time, bro. Every single time. Oh, the game's doing great. Me, I'm going for a clip. I keep losing trying to get the clip. I had a 60% win rate this last week or this last month. What did you stream on, Caden? That's what it was. It was definitely a sponsored stream. Although getting this clip would be nice. It's so rare to get those grenades, I don't think it's viable to sit here and try to get the clip every match. What have you been doing in real life, Bobby? Not very many streamers stream 8 hours a day anymore, do they? I said, you got anything planned in real life? Like anything big, like purchases, like a car or a house? Or a move? or even like just little events, like a July 4th thing. I know it's already passed. And then I said, not really many streamers stream before 8 hours anymore, do they? Sorry, bro. Sorry for pressing you. Chat's kind of quiet. I'm trying to motivate myself to stream another 3 hours. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I slept all day in stream. I mean, I had good luck going. What's up, Lacto? Juan? Juan? Bye, Moon Knight. Oh, okay, Bobby, okay. Most of my viewers are between the ages of 18 to 24. I think I'm gonna play this game out. That's not that old. I'm a single dad of 4, but they're all out of the house either, or they're on their own in college. Okay, okay. Somebody was saying in YT the other day that statistically single men are better parents than single women. I don't know how true that is, but I feel like a lot of that comes from, you know, if you are in the position to be a single dad, there's a good chance you're pretty responsible, you know. If there's a man that is trying to take on the kids, there's a good chance they're like already very successful. A lot of women are stuck with kids they can't necessarily take care of because the, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I heard, Leola. Oh, okay. You've been playing Fortnite since the start probably then, right? The only reason I think that's true is because I think a lot of moms are forced into being a single parent, and I feel like that doesn't happen with dads. I feel like that if a dad is a single parent, there's a good chance they were already really successful and they took that mission upon themselves. I could be wrong though. I could just be yapping. What's up, Juan? Hard, honestly. A lot of people work so much now, even with a full family. A lot of parents work so much now they can't really take care of their kids. I feel like. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm kind of nervous to switch to knights, but I think I have to. Single father of 10, it's rough out here? Alright. Look, at that point, I think it's a you problem. Single father of 10? Bro, you've got to be trolling. At that point, it's a you problem. Single father of 10 kids? Yeah, I figured, Bobby, I figured. Bro said somebody in TikTok just said single father of 10, it's rough out here. I'm not gonna lie, 10 is crazy. My parents were good parents, but my mom was working too much to really take care of us, and yeah. Were they in a relationship, Slay? Or was it not like a... that's what I was saying, bro. I think he's trolling. You can never take, like, literally anything they say in TikTok so seriously. Bob, you see how rowdy these women are nowadays? You see how rowdy it is nowadays? These youngins, Bobby, don't know what it is to be like us. You know what I mean? These youngins don't know what it's like. Please, nades, please. I didn't get the nades. I'm gonna play this game out. The DMR is super good, but it has no bullets, so it's almost impossible to use. Awesome, Amber. Thank you so much. What's up, King? Grappler 600 gold. Jaden, thank you for using my critter code. Yeah, I ain't going to college. Sounds wild, Slay. I ain't going to college. Do you guys think they should make it illegal for rich people to marry other rich people? Yeah, that is a horrible thing to say, Bando. Nine years of college. Yeah, that's crazy. Was it with the same guy or was it with different dudes? Right? Well, that's fair. Yeah, you're a bad friend. Wait, is that the skin? What skin is that? Is that the new Captain Hypatia skin? Come on, hit your shots, kid. I feel like I've only met a few Nicks I've liked. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name that, like, they're always weirdos, but I'm not, like, honestly, I'm not ringing a bell right now. Bro, I used to have a crazy amount of Elijahs that came into my chat hating. Oh my gosh. I used to have a crazy amount of Elijahs that came into my chat hating. Oh my gosh, literally, it was crazy. Really? 20 away from 250 likes on the live, guys. Get us there, get us there. Alonzo, you've been hanging out all day. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, little face tat, you're gone. We're gonna have to get you out of here, bro. Dylan. Every time I meet somebody named Dylan, they're always an op. I've had a couple good Dylans come in here too. Bink? 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 About you all the time. Flying through squads right now. Bink? Bink? Ah, rest are bots. Bro, the buying games are the worst. Care worker? Like what? Caring about people? I almost got jumped by somebody named Elijah. Torn. Those were not AI. Those were real people. I'm in some pretty good Malachis. Okay, okay. That's a good job. Those people make a difference in the world. Malachi? I read a book and the main character was this guy named Malachi. And his parents were like demons, and there's like some kind of prophecy. It was a really good book. I don't think I finished it. Like, he started getting powers, and he was a good character, but his past history. I think it's the Chronicles of Nick. Yeah, Johnny, I do the same thing to you. Hold on. I think it's called the Chronicles of Nick. Is that right? Look it up. Can I please add you? My best friend got mad at me because my aim. I love fantasy books. Slay, have you ever read Aragon? Yeah, it's called the Chronicles of Nick. How did you get this code? A crazy amount of hours. She's going for her PhD in cellular biology with a specialty in cardiac cells. She's regenerated damaged heart cells and tissues in rats. Wow. I love the Aragon books. I've read the Aragon books so many times. I know, Mel. I'm super excited. I'm super excited, Mel. Guys, we're 1 follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. We're 12 away from 250 on the YT. What's up, Kanji? Oh, I'm not just on the spectrum, buddy. I'm the king of the spectrum. No, I don't play Call of Duty. Do you know Windmill? Aragon? I don't believe so. It's Eragon. The main character is young. Wait, can you hear the song? What song? Promiscuous Girl? Oh, okay. Nice. How's the new job been, Kanju? I'm not playing Call of Duty. Nah, it wasn't that bad, so... Nah, I wouldn't really consider that. I don't know if I'll get GTA 6. I might play it and do like a storyline playthrough for stream. Not on TikTok or YT though. I'm more of a fan of like storyline games. I wonder how that happened, Bobby. I'm more of like a survival game, guys. I don't even really like... To be completely real with you, I don't even like multiplayer games like at all. Yeah, Mace rated. Yeah, bro. Mace is great. I followed him. Talked to him for a bit. All good things, I hope. Really? Did I eliminate him? I ran into him. It was him, Chalk, and another streamer, and they got me. I got all of them. I got all of them but Mace, I think. Nice, Kanji. That's lit. I got 3 PCs sitting in my room right now. Doesn't seem like my homie's gonna pay me for this other one, so I'm just gonna keep it as a backup, I think. Are you gonna be playing GTA 6? I feel like games like that aren't very good to stream. Have you ever played Ark Survival Ascended, Kanji? I feel like when people build PCs, man, there's so many issues with them, even if you're really good at building. I've had some random weird issues on my PC. It's been a while since I've seen you, Kanji. Okay, that's fine, Brooke. Enjoy your day. You spend a lot of time in here every day. Enjoy your day. I've had a good stream. Oh, okay, Peyton. That makes sense. That makes sense. Christopher Polini, right? Hey, BPD, how are you doing? I'm gonna have to switch to nights, guys, and I'm really not that excited about it. Although I will enjoy streaming those hours. I like having regulars, and when I switch my schedules around, it's really hard for me to keep regulars. Why do I have to switch, Leola? I'm not gonna lie to you, I gained like 180 followers a stream, every stream, when I was doing nights, and I was averaging like 230 viewers. Today, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I have 54 followers. Yeah, that's fair, Leola. I'm a bit happier on nights as well, that's for sure. But you know, there's a reason I did mornings. I can't remember what that reason is, but nights do way worse on Purple app, but they do way better on TikTok. Probably because people aren't working and people aren't like doing a job. I would do 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. The thing is, like, if I'm not growing considerably fast in TikTok, it's pretty much gonna completely stop me from being able to grow on any of my platforms. I get the most reach on TikTok, and I get the most conversion from TikTok over to Purple app. So if I don't switch to nights, I'm gonna fall off. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm literally gonna fall off. If tomorrow I woke up and I had 0 viewers on YT and TikTok for the rest of my career, I would have like 4 or 5 months of my dream left before I had nobody in here. Nobody in any of my streams. Like, yeah, I might be able to hold like 30, but I wouldn't be getting new people in faster than people are leaving. I wouldn't be able to get new people in faster than people are leaving my stream. And the people that would be staying in my stream are the long-term community members that really respect and appreciate me. And a lot of them would just be lurking just to show support. And I wouldn't have a stream. I really don't have that much of a choice. I get like 60% American, 20% EU. I have no idea, Blitz. You're gonna have to Google it. I wish I could help. I really appreciate that, Kanji. I'm gonna need some people in here to take good care of me. It sucks. It's gonna. I appreciate that a lot, Lena. It's gonna cut into the ARC hours I was doing, but I guess I could just play ARC at a different time. I won't really get to spend any time with my friend Tyler and my mom. Unless I wake up at like 6 p.m. Maybe I will. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I can't just do nights on weekends because waking up every day at 7 a.m. and then doing a random 11 p.m. stream on the weekend is going to be rough. It's really rough on my circadian rhythm. Did I just say twin? Maybe on accident. I don't have a twin though. Imagine. I said I'm not gonna be able to spend much time with my mom and my best friend. Twin would be crazy. Nights are a bit easier, which makes the clips worse. The chat's way nicer at night as well, I'm not sure. I did have 2 of my EU mods. Both of them said if I switched to nights, they would almost never be able to see my stream. I mean, I really don't have that much of a choice, man. If it was just about viewership, I probably wouldn't, but my chat's also way nicer at night. Like, I don't constantly get duds in here. But it definitely would, see. What's 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. CST? What does that convert over to EU? I definitely am a bit happier on nights. But am I happier because my chat's being nicer? Or am I happier because I have more viewers? Yeah, I was definitely having a better time. You see what I'm saying though? Was I happier because I was actually happier? Or was I happier because my streams were way nicer and I had more people to talk to? Add 6 hours? Whoa. No, 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 I have the clip. I mean, I don't really know. I really don't know what I have to do. We got 1 Australian. I actually get a lot of Australians in TikTok. No, but they did fix the unstable bounce grenade. It used to only drop 1 from the... Used to only drop 1. 6 hour difference. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, but I don't really think there's much I can do. I'm telling you, if I fall off on TikTok, this is all coming crashing down instantly. Like, yeah, people will watch me either way because of my skill, but I want that next level of success that very few streamers get to. And I'm so close. Close enough that if I switch to nights, it might just do that for me. And what does that mean? Squatted the truck? I mean, sure, King. I mean, I'm just being realistic, man. How'd I break what? These spires? I use the reload boon and I just keep reloading. And you gotta go for the gold shots. Sometimes the different spires have criticals. I mean, it's just not that simple, King AU. And like, I love the growth you guys have given me on YT, and I really appreciate every single one of you guys. But converting people to Purple App really only happens with TikTok. It's the percent of people converting over is a lot higher on TikTok, and almost every single person in my stream came from TikTok. And if you want a long-term career in streaming, especially, you should focus content creation. Or not content creation, you should focus Purple App. Bro, what is going on? I've been so stressed lately. What next plot? Oh, I mean, yeah, bro, I do a pretty good job of ignoring the negativity. I deal with a lot more than you guys think because I ignore a lot of it. The frost shoddy? I don't believe so. Yeah, I'm doing good, Leola. I've just been stressed. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm great. Yeah, it is, King. I'm not really supposed to mention other streaming platforms on. If you want like a long-term career in content creation, you should focus long-form on YT. If you want a long-term career in streaming, you should focus Purple App. I want both, but I'm really not that good at content, so I'm trying to find an editor. I've just been stressed. I've been drying my hair with a towel instead of like letting it air dry, and it's kind of like been making my hair all a tangled mess. I've just been really stressed lately, guys. It's not the best month for me, honestly. The next 2 months were kind of really rough for me. And also, my first 2 months of streaming on YT, guys, I was gaining 1,000 subs a day. I was gaining 1,000 subs a day, and I was getting like 25 million views a month. I'm not doing that good anymore. And most of these short platforms boost streamers for the first like couple months of creating content, so there's really no guarantee it can come back unless I put a lot more effort into my content creation. And the reason I can't do that is because I put so much effort into streaming. I can't put any more effort into content creation streaming 6 hours a day. Yeah, I had 3K subs on YT. I had 3K subs on YT when I started streaming, and once I started streaming, I literally started gaining 1,000 subs a day. And I literally hit like 38K my first month of streaming on YT. Now it's taken me almost 2 months to gain another 10K. I haven't really looked at my analytics. Maybe that season was just really good for clips and streams. I have no idea. Like I was getting like 150K views alive. Like, and there's no guarantee that will come back, but there is a guarantee that if I switch to nights on TikTok, my streams will do really good. I can edit and post the clips. I need somebody to help me with long form. It could just be Fortnite isn't as popular as it used to be. I mean, not really. The drop wouldn't be that sudden. The drop wouldn't really be that sudden. It's a 1v1, I can't get the clip. Do you guys think I can get this guy to reboot? BPD, they were the 2 gold populars in the Harmony. How have you been lately, BPD? I would enjoy nights. Carolina squat the front end facing the sun and the back end. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, Kanji. That took me a while. I don't believe I did anything wrong with Day. Like I said, these short platforms just boost your growth when you're a new channel. You can't really do anything wrong in content creation. Like, you can't really do anything wrong in content creation. If you put the effort in to grow a community, for most people that effort will stay unless they take a break and decide they don't like content creation anymore. Everything's the exact same. I'm still posting the same clips. I'm still clutching up 1v4s. In fact, my win rate right now is some of the highest it's ever been. My movement's been super good this season. Maybe I need another viral short, but at that point, you kind of are right. Maybe this gameplay just isn't that entertaining. Maybe this gameplay just isn't that entertaining this season. I don't think it's me or Fortnite, bro. I literally, I'm telling you, when you first start a stream, they push your stream out more. Why is there never anyone your skill in your game? I'm the best. I'm 17th in the world on the solo leaderboard. By that logic, there's only 17 people better than me. And they all play in different servers, and most of them do bot lobbies. Squads notoriously has the worst players. Amelia, I'm reading mostly every chat. At the beginning of stream, I do focus TikTok a bit more. I focus TikTok on YT early on in the stream, but after I've been streaming 4 or 5 hours, they just don't get that many new viewers. And once I'm not getting that many new viewers, I kind of just default over to Purple app because it's where the most people end up being. But I'm reading practically every chat on every platform. The thing with TikTok, if I get a lot of trolls, I have chat filters. I flick them on, and I can't see like 30% of the chats in my stream. That's not the issue, Bando. I'm telling Day Day. I'm telling him, like, the issue is, like, I read all chats about the same, but I'm reading 3 chats. Don't filter? Why, Novi? What do you mean? Why not, Novi? Novi, why not? Are you talking about like filtered words, or are you talking like... I'm gonna use a grenade, guys. That's why I'm waiting so long. Novi, you can't just cryptically say that and then get out of here. Your chats don't get filtered, bro. I've died trying to get this clip like 5 times. You're banned, Logan. Is this circle good? I think this circle is pretty good. These guys suck so bad. I've gotta wait. I've gotta wait, TJ. Hey Cam, how are you doing today? What's up, Mad Jax? I've gotta wait. What does the thing do? It sucks so bad. It's like a grenade. It's like a bounce grenade. You throw it and more nades bounce. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm gonna throw it right when they try to get over this cliff. Oh, I got one! I got one! Come on, please! Please, one more! One more! One more! No, bro! No! 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 I might have to use that. I might have to use that. I need it to be a 4v1. The grenades are so bad. I think normal grenades are better, honestly. That was good. That was all right. That was all right. That's a good clip. I need 4, though. Imagine if I had 4. Imagine if I had 4. That was a pretty good clip, though. I'll probably use it. I doubt I'll get a better one in 2 hours. Jay, thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the TikTok. Bro, if they would have, that squad was so bad. If only they would have rebooted and had 4 people, it would have been such a cakewalk. It would have been such a cakewalk. Yeah, I need 4 people in a little zone like that. You're good, Cam. I don't mind, dude. I don't mind. Get lit. Have a good day, man. Nah, those were real people. That was just one of the worst squads I've ever seen. Amelia, is there a lot of people in here trying to chat with me? What'd you say, Ella? This season is boring to watch? I think so, too. It sucks because it's really fun. Those grenades are so bad. I think normal grenades are better. This season is so fun, but I don't think it's a good watch. I know, I really appreciate it. I hope there's a couple regulars in the night streams. When I switch schedules, like the turds overwhelm the stream. They just like overwrite the support. Alright, I think I got all the bots out of here. I'll turn the filters off. 100 Chillian, thank you for the heart me. I know, Emma, I know. Thank you so much, King. Leonard, thank you for the follow. I have 6 million crowns. Nice. I know if you guys can't come in, I don't worry about it. There's only so long you can watch a stream before things get boring. You know what I'm saying? It's like a 20-minute show. Imagine Vampire Diaries had one episode and it was 20 minutes long and you tried to watch it for 1,000 hours. I get it, you know. You know, all of you guys are an important part of the beautiful career that I have, you know. And even if it doesn't get boring, you know, things change. People want to watch a specific tier of streamer. You know, if my viewership 10x'd right now, a lot of you guys, you know, wouldn't stick around. Everyone thinks they would, and I really appreciate that. But, you know, I personally am not watching a streamer I'm not watching a streamer with 1,000 viewers on 3 platforms. I'm never going to be able to get a word in. I'm never going to be able to have a conversation with them. And if they reach out as much as me, I'm also never going to know what's going on. Nah, that's fair, Emma. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but streaming is kind of like a show where I'm doing the same thing over and over again every 20 minutes. Oh, to talk to people? Yeah, TJ. I don't think I'll get to that point. Yeah, but it's a big part of my stream that I really appreciate, Day. Is that what replays did, yeah? Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, but like I said, the new gen of Fortnite streamers are pretty capped at about 500 viewers. There's been very, very few that get over 500 average now in Fortnite. Hi, Robin. There's very, very few streamers that can average over 500 on Purple out. Like new gen streamers. It's pretty capped. And I'm fairly certain I can reach that pretty well with 500 viewers on it. Like, there's only about 2 streamers that have made it, 2 new gen Fortnite streamers that have made it past the average of 500, and there's like 2 others that I can think of that are stuck right around the 500 range. Hi Jessica, how are you? And there's a couple things that I do that really limits my success. So, I mean, I'm not worried about it. If I can average, I know I said this a couple months ago to my homie, but if I can average 200 on all 3 platforms consistently, like the lowest of the low is over 200, I would be happy. I know, Replay's a good guy. If I can average 200 platforms on all 3 platforms, I'll be pretty content. I'm doing great, Jessica. Got about 2 more hours left in me. Vibing, trying to get this clip all day. You just missed a pretty good attempt. And that's another thing. Once you get that level, a lot of streamers do kind of drop off TikTok and YT, and that makes it a lot easier to reach out. And it really minimizes the confusion. I'm not sure if I'll end up doing that. I don't think I will, but you never know. Depends how hateful TikTok ends up getting. It's weird. I feel bad, you guys, on YT. Like, I read the chat pretty well, and I conversate with all of you guys. Whenever I'm talking about my career, though, I always bring up TikTok. I don't really bring up YT that much, and it's, I don't know. It's because, like, I didn't really have any success on here until recently, so I kind of, like, don't really... I don't really know. What's up, Christoph? I have 1 viewer, and it's my good friend. You guys gotta be on TikTok. What's up, Wempa? How are you doing today? Have you done any challenges lately? Tell me about them. You just woke up? Okay, I mean, it's 11 a.m. Wish I didn't drink all my G Fuel, bruh. I know Togo, Katie. What have you been trying to pull off with the Superman spray? I'm doing great, Christoph. You know Wimpa? Wimpa is cool. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over, we'll put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. This is the moment, tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. I really appreciate you for the lurk, Emma. I hope you have a good day. That's kind of how time zones work, Anna. How are you doing today, Christoph? What's up, Max? Do you know Togo? Yes, I know Togo. I've answered you twice now. That sounds crazy, Wimpa. My mom told me I could have won America's Got Talent. Do you guys think that's true? Or do you guys think she was lying to me? I like Avex, Avery. He's kind of says really mean things when he loses. I eliminated him once and he said he hopes my house burns down. He said he hopes my family home burns down. He's kind of a crash out like me, so I can't like really say too much about it. When he dies to streamers like me, he says like, oh, this irrelevant streamer again. And it's just honestly, it's kind of disrespectful. Because like, I don't know if that guy realizes, but he's been streaming for 8 years and he's like the least popular creator that's been streaming for 8 years. Yeah, I don't know if that dude realizes it. I don't know if his ego is too far gone, but he's been streaming for 8 years and he's like the least popular creator that's been streaming that long. I hope he realizes that, right? No, for eliminating. Yeah, America's Got Talent for singing, DJ. You hear what I said though? Last time he eliminated me. I've gotten him multiple times since then. But his friendly stream sniper shockwaved on him and full chug splashed him, and then they both teamed on me. And I got pissed. And he did a V-Buck giveaway and made the name of the giveaway Teamer. I've eliminated him and he gets very mad. I don't know. Yeah, he probably feels successful, but I'm not sure if he realizes he is like the only creator that's been streaming for 7 years that barely averages any viewers. Does he realize that if I've been streaming for 8 years, I would have 10K viewers right now? Like when he dies to a TikTok stream, when he calls him irrelevant, it's just kind of like a smack in the face. Because like, I'm not gonna lie to you, if I'd been streaming for 7 years, I would be 10 times as famous as him. I mean, I'm talking like he had like 5,000 or 6,000 wins in chapter 1. Kristoff, bro, the last few times you've been here, you've been kind of rowdy with people, man. You gotta chill out. And how old are you? It's just different time zones. It's because when the sun raises. Guys, come on, man. You guys don't understand if these people are young. You guys don't understand if they've had any experience with time zone. This guy called Evraxi or something. Kristoff, I'm not gonna lie to you. This isn't the first time you've came in here and been kind of passive aggressive. All right. Yeah, JR. Like, I respect him, you know, like, he crashes out just like me. Like, I feel like we're kind of similar in a lot of senses, but he just took it a bit too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just took it. He just takes it a bit too far. And telling somebody they hope their house burns down because they eliminated you in Fortnite is kind of crazy. Like, yeah, I get annoyed. I might call people a hacker or a controller player or a stream sniper. But I mean, at least I'm not dying to people and going, oh man, I hope that guy's house burns down. Like, that's kind of horrible to say about something. But like, that being said, like, you know, it could be all jokes, and he doesn't seem like that bad of a guy. But calling TikTok streamers irrelevant is kind of nuts. Especially when it's a streamer like me that's growing pretty fast. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, if he didn't start streaming 7 years ago, if he started streaming 3 years ago, he'd be a nobody. His content is not that good, and his attitude is horrible. But since he's 28 years old and he started streaming when Fortnite dropped in 2017, you know, he's pretty famous. But if he started streaming right now, if he started streaming at the same time as me, he would be a nobody compared to me. I know for a fact he'd be a nobody compared to me. Yeah, that is who we're talking about. I eliminated Avrexy once and he said he hopes my family's home burns down. That being said, like, I have a lot of respect for him. But when I eliminated him and he calls me an irrelevant streamer is crazy. He's been streaming for 8 years. Averages about the same amount of viewers as me on TikTok. Averages about double me on YT, but he has 4 million subs or some crap. I have 50K subs. And I almost, like, I'm not gonna lie. 4 million subs and holding 400 viewers is ass. It's just really bad. If I have 4 million subs and I'm averaging 400 viewers on YT Shorts, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm putting the fries in the bag. I'm retiring. That being said, you know, I think he's a really good player. He's a good looking guy. You know, and I know I have an attitude problem too, so it's not that big of a deal. But I hope he realizes if he started streaming 3 years ago, when a lot of us started streaming, he would be a nobody. I hope he knows that. I mean, he kind of looks like human Shrek, but he's conventionally attractive enough. But he kind of looks like human Shrek, to be honest. His facial features kind of look weird and they don't really match up that well. But like, conventionally, he's a good-looking guy. personally, to me, I don't think so. I must forget, Gummy. I'm not really paying that much attention. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. If I started streaming 8 years ago, I would be either comparable to Thieves and Replays or like Tfue and Ninja. If I started streaming 8 years ago, I 100% would be one of the biggest creators on this platform. Like on Fortnite, not the platform. But I didn't, you know. I had to save a lot of money, and I was really young, and I had to switch to keyboard and mouse, and I had to compete with 1,000 other streamers. Muzz, you're crazy. Bro, I need booster gloves, but I don't want to buy them. Game's going great, Evie. How are you? I just said something about Shrek. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of streamers that stream now, and the fact that Fortnite isn't getting a crazy influx of new players, it's almost impossible. It's more or less almost impossible for any streamer to average like over 500. Like 500 is the cap right now. All that glitters is gold. The whole gang's here. Hell yeah. What, like pushed down? Like I stopped getting pushed? Is that what you're saying? Because I agree. Which is why my streams do better at night. Because there's not... Like pushed out? Like there's... I don't know what you mean, bro. I've always been doing good on TikTok. Like 2 years ago. Bro, like 2 years ago, I held like 1,000 viewers on TikTok like 2 or 3 times a week. I've only been getting pushed on TikTok the last like 2 months. Before that, there was like a 6-month span where I could only hold like 70 viewers. The beginning of Reload kind of got me pushed out. So you're saying my stream got pushed out more because there was more streamers? Is that what you're saying? Caleb, I've had issues before with you trolling, man. I've got a long memory. You'll be muted every time you chat, bro. Just block me, bro. Like, you support me when you're having a bad day. You support me when you're having a good day. And when you're having a bad day, you take it out on me, bro. I don't need that in the community. My stream... I mean, it did just recently get pushed out more. Is that what you're saying, bro? My stream started getting pushed more because there's more? I don't know. I don't know. The more Fortnite streamers there is, the less I get pushed out. But I did just recently started getting pushed out again. I wasn't getting pushed for a few months because of my music ban, bro. I was getting reported like every day. I switched to solo squads and I turned my music off and I went from 60 average viewers to like 150. Unless you're talking about like all the way when Reload first dropped, and in that case then it was probably because Reload. That's why. That's definitely why I started getting pushed more. The more people that stream, when I first started streaming on TikTok, I would hold like 500, 600, 700 average every day, and then during like good days, I would hold like 1,000, but I got banned. Getting back together. The way we won that was so tough, Unc. Nah, man. The more people that stream, the less each creator gets pushed out. Let's say there's 10 creators that are all let's say there's 10 creators that are all getting equal push. I mean, it depends, you know. If Fortnite's making really good content and there's a lot of new people getting in the game, that could push me more. But let's say there's 10 people creating content and there's only 1,000 viewers. Each streamer is going to get 100. Let's say there's 100 creators and there's 1,000 viewers. Each creator's only going to get 10. Nah, Bando. Fortnite was at an all-time low during Star Wars season, and my streams were doing really, really good. I was averaging like 120 over here and like 200-ish on TikTok. And that was one of the lowest seasons in a long time. Nitro was one of the worst seasons of all time. And I love Nitro. You know how high my viewership was in Nitro? Icy, thank you for the follow. How come you don't play on controller? Because I don't want to. I have no idea, King. I have no idea. I'm doing pretty good, but I would say about 300 on shorts. I would say about 300. If you're trying to survive off content creation and you want to live a good life, 100 average on 2 or more platforms is like a pretty solid range. You're good, D-Trix. How have you been, bro? I don't know. Blitz is just boring. That's fair, Day Day. That's fair. If I switch to Reload, my viewership would probably go back up, but I don't want to play Reload. And what about Happy Gal? Wasp, are you still in here? Wasp, are you still in here? Yeah, I would agree with you. That does sound like it makes sense. But from personal experience, my view, and honestly, there's a good chance my streams did so good during Star Wars and Nitro is because nobody else was playing and nobody wanted to stream it. I won't switch back to Reload. I can't stand Reload. Yo, Wasp. He's gone. He asked, what about Happy Abigail? Alright, my thoughts are, right? Okay. When I say... I really appreciate that, Bando. I'm glad you're in here. What's up, Dino? Okay, now... When I say a streamer's career right now is more or less capped at 500K, I am talking about the average successful streamer. A successful streamer is already insanely rare. There being about 100, 200,000 people streaming Fortnite at any given time. At least that's what it was when my analytics would work. Right? And only about 150, 250 of them being able to hold more than 100 viewers. Okay? So out of 100,000 people streaming Fortnite, only about, I want to say 200 to 500 are able to hold more than 100 viewers. So think about that. Out of 100,000 people streaming, only about, I want to say 300 are able to hold more than 100 viewers on Purple app. I can't exactly see analytics on TikTok, so I can't say anything on TikTok. Really, Turune? That's soon. Okay. It did good on TikTok. I don't know. My YT clips don't seem to do good. They do pretty good. They have beverage averages, but I need like a really good one. I need like a million one Dragoon. Like, I need a clip to do 1 million. Good morning, Chelsea. How are you doing? Old school, thank you for the follow. Now, think about that. Out of 100,000 people streaming Fortnite, only about 300 of them are able to hold more than 100 viewers on Purplap. How many of them do you think are newer gen Fortnite streamers? And how many of them do you think hold more than 500 viewers? At any given time, there's maybe 5. At any given time, there's maybe 10. And most of them have been streaming Fortnite for years. So when I say, what's up, Gary? If I see the DMR, I'll grab it. Day-Day, I've had multiple clips on YT over 1 million. I had a clip on YT do 5.4 million. It's definitely possible. I'll check right now, so I'm not just throwing guesses out there. So I'm giving accurate information. And the reason I say new gen, I mean like in the last 3 years since TikTok has blown up. Since TikTok has like kind of blown the amount of streamers to the next level. On Fortnite right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There is 17 people holding over 500 viewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and at least, okay, there's 17 people streaming with over 500 viewers, and at least 10 out of that 17 are OG. I don't know the other 7, but at least 10 out of those 17 have been streaming for 5 or 6 years. Yeah, Day-Day, I had a YT short do 5.4 million. At any given time, new gen Fortnite streamers, the max cap is about 500 viewers. There's only 17 people right now streaming to over 500 viewers on Purplap, and 10 out of that 17 I know for a fact are OG. The other 7 aren't American. I don't recognize their name, but there's a good chance 14 or 15 of them are OG. The only streamers I can think of that are next gen streamers that are averaging 500 or over is Happy Gal. There's one other one that I can't remember. Happy Gal, and who else? I will say Smacko. I think Smacko and Bush are hovering around 500. There's one other streamer that's hovering around 500. Prospering's been streaming for 8 years. No offense to him, but he is one of the more unsuccessful streamers that have been streaming for 8 years. Kama's getting pretty close. There's only about 4 or 5 streamers that have gotten over that 500 cap. I've been streaming for 5 hours, Muzz. It gets pretty quiet. Prospering's been streaming for almost 8 years, bro. He is one of the less successful streamers that have been streaming since launch of Fortnite. No offense to him. I think he's a great content creator. He's very good at the game. But I kind of put him in the same boat as Avery. Most streamers that have been streaming for 8 years that made it are, you know, we're looking at some pretty popular guys. Ninja, Courage JD, Cypher PK. You know, in my opinion, those guys are a lot more popular. That is true. If we are considering that, then he would be popular. More popular. He blocked you because you were in my stream time. I don't want to talk about it, bro. TikTok's gonna be right here. For the vast majority of people, the cap is about 500. There's a couple rare people with exceedingly good personalities for streamers that are exceedingly good at the game, but I don't put myself in that category because I do get kind of annoyed, and I do get frustrated, and I do get annoyed, and it does hurt my success. But I think for a streamer to get over 500 average, they have to have an extremely extremely rare personality pool, and I think they are a lot less connected to their audience on a personal level. I think the personal level that I connect with my audience, I do think that holds me back a bit in the content creation area. And I don't think I'll ever hold more than 500. It was GoatR2. GoatR2, Bush, Archis, and Smacko are the only newer gen Fortnite creators that I can think of that are holding above average viewers on Purple App. Who is comp? Who is competitive? Yeah, Potato, but not nearly as much as Ninja, Courage, Cypher, and he also streams every day. Prospering has less than $300 officially earned. I'm pretty sure Ninja, Courage JD, Zemi, all those people have more earnings than Prospering. Even Tax has more earnings than Prospering. Prospering has almost no earnings. He acts like he has earnings, but he doesn't. None of them are official earnings. They're like fake cups. Guys, I don't want to sit here and go on about it. He's going to get hate, and I don't want to be that kind of Schumer. And I'm going to get hate, and I don't want to talk about it. But Prospering has almost no earnings. Dakota's is super OG. What are you talking about, bro? He's the 30 times tournament winner. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I mean, that's just not true. I mean, if you check his earnings, he has pretty much the least amount of earnings comparing him. If you compare him to the other streamers that are OG, he has less earnings than almost all of them. He has less earnings than Tax, Ranger, Ninja, Courage JD, Zemi. He has less earnings than almost all of them. If I win 2 more tournaments, I will have more earnings than him. But they took tournaments out. You know, he might count all the bullshit cups that don't have an actual prize pool that a bunch of toddlers play, but I don't count all those tournaments. And a big part of the reason why I don't count those tournaments, my first ever creator tournament, I won $100 and I won 5 out of the 7 matches, and my entire squad died in every game, and I solo squatted every single game. I have $100 in earnings. I have $100 in creator tournament earnings. I don't count creator tournament earnings. We can, but I don't count them, and they're really easy to win. My very first creator tournament, I solo squatted, and all my shit teammates died off spawn every game. Okay, I was playing my homie, and he did pretty good. But he was definitely better than our other 2 teammates. If I can solo squad a creator tournament, keep in mind I also won all the games with less than 30 HP. And it wasn't a close match. I won. I won by a landslide. I mean, we can't count creator tournaments. We literally can't count creator tournaments because there's no way to officially count them. And I could just sit on here and say I won $700,000 in a creator tournament, and you guys would have no choice to believe me. And when he says 30 tournament earnings, he's not talking about creator tournaments. He's talking about BS cups like the OG Cup. Was anybody in here watching me when I played the OG Cup? The last OG Cup? Every player sucked, and me and my squad were dropping 40 elims every single game. That's the thing. We can't count tournaments without earnings because every single player that plays those sucks extremely bad. And we can't count creator tournaments because there's no way to officially track them or count them. I could host a creator tournament right now and 1v1 my best friend and make the prize pool $100,000 and say I have $100,000 in earnings. We just can't count any of those. We just can't. We just can't list them. We cannot count those because they're insanely easy. For one, they're insanely easy. And for two, they're very favored by the person hosting the tournament. We can't count those. Taking longer in storm than needed. I mean, dude, this thing has 500,000 HP. What do you want me to do, buddy? I'm breaking it as fast as I can, dude. Skull if you're unentertained, bro. Nobody cares. Does it actually chalk? No way, you're trolling. You're actually trolling. Chalk's in TikTok. Chalk, Octo Prime says hi, Chalk. Bro, what is this dude talking about? Chalk, did you have too much fun in 4th of July? You're starting to sound like Prospering, just making stuff up, bro. But that's the thing. We can't count tournaments without prize pools because every single person that plays them literally sucks. Guys, when I tell you I got top 200 and I only played like 7 out of the 10 games and me and my squad were literally falling asleep and I was playing with 2 build players. And we got off. The zero build streamer with the most earnings, and I don't even know how many of his earnings are actually zero build or build, is Tax. I am pretty sure Tax has the most earnings out of any zero build content creator, and I'm not even sure if most of his earnings were zero build or build. No, Oliver, I was playing with your Geese's friend, Smallsy. Do y'all have a history? It seems like you don't like each other. Oh, Charlie, he doesn't like any white people, and he constantly makes backhanded, racist, negative comments about white people. I personally don't like anybody that's racist. But if you like racist people, by all means, man, I don't care. It's not my problem. I personally don't like anybody that makes derogatory comments about groups of people, and he does that a lot. Yeah, he doesn't like white people at all. So I'm not gonna say I dislike him. He's a great looking guy. He makes really good content. But I mean, you know, I can't sit here and support somebody that constantly makes derogatory comments about white people. What if I sat here and constantly made derogatory comments about his group of people? I would get canceled instantly. I personally don't appreciate people like that. If we have to talk about this the rest of the stream, guys, I'm gonna get off soon. You could say white people are the top streamers because of their white or whatever, but at the end of the day, we're talking about another streamer, bro. At the end of the day, the 3 most popular Fortnite creators at the beginning, other than, you know, maybe Tfue and Ninja, TSM, Daquan, TSM Myth, TSM Hamlins were averaging more viewers than every other streamer. And Kai Cenat is the most popular Twitch streamer. And Speed is the most popular YouTube streamer. So you can say that, but that's just not true. We can say that all day, but that's just not true. If that were true, the most popular streamer in the world wouldn't be a minority. It just wouldn't be a thing. It wouldn't be possible. It literally wouldn't be possible. That being said, other than him making derogatory comments about white people, he's very professional. He has very clean language, and I really like the way he holds himself on stream. I can't support somebody that constantly makes backhanded comments about white people or any group of people. I just can't. I can't. I literally just can't. but he holds himself on stream very well. You know, although his rules are a bit strict sometimes, I think, you know, he's a very positive streamer for the most part, other than his derogatory comments about white people. I think he's a very good-looking guy, and I think he's very good at the game. And I really looked up to him until he specifically started making derogatory comments about me and other white people and mentioning things like, oh, well, they're privileged because they're white and that's why they have more viewers than me. And I just don't, I can't associate with somebody making comments like that. I just can't. United Kingdom-wise, KSI and his brother are leading the streaming community as well. Like, you know, I've heard most of the stuff I've heard. I haven't really seen most of this in person, but I've heard about it so many times from so many different sources at just random points in time that I do believe it. I've heard him make comments like Epic Games is racist because his game crashed. I heard him make comments like Ninja is more popular and gets less hate because he's white, which is crazy. And Ninja rated him when he was a nobody. And Ninja gets more hate than basically any streamer on the planet. And I just don't really like comments like that. I've also heard him make comments like, oh, Savage Mike is white. That's why he doesn't, you know, that's why he has a lot of followers, but doesn't average as many viewers as me. You just have to be white to get viewers and followers. And I don't really appreciate comments like that. And I personally can't support somebody like that. The reality of it is, he's jealous he started streaming at the same time as a lot of the other creators, and he didn't blow up like most of the other creators that started streaming at the same time as him. I personally can't support somebody that would constantly make comments like that. And throwing shade on my boy Mike is crazy. Savage Mike is by far one of the most positive people on this platform, and he's one of the nicest creators, and he works really, really hard with his content, and he's always showed me a crazy amount of respect. Even when I was a nobody, Savage Mike came in my stream, subbed, tried to help me with my stupid issues, and meanwhile, he's averaging thousands of viewers, streaming 10 hours a day. It's split streams, and I have a lot of respect for him. And I'm not just gonna let somebody bash him, and I'm not gonna let somebody bash him and support the guy. Prospering also has issues with Ranger. Apparently Ranger was stream sniping, which is bullshit. Prospering also has problems with Tax because he made a streamer versus streamer video. Prospering apparently makes negative comments about Ninja. I don't know if they have beef or what. Prospering also has beef with Tax, Savage Mike, me, Ranger. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You know, saying I only have viewers because I'm white is kind of it's kind of weird. It's honestly kind of weird. I don't like people like that. I just don't. You know, I could say comments about it, and I'm not going to because they're insanely disrespectful, and it's not the way I think. But like, they're facts at the end of the day. You know, it's gonna take some time for the world to be. You know, I don't know if it's because of religion or it's just because, you know, white people had more kids, but it is gonna take some years before we all are fully equal. And yeah, it sucks, but I think this country and a lot of other countries have made a lot of improvements, improving the quality of life for people that aren't white. And it sucks that we're not where we should be yet, but at a certain point there's only so much more we can do. At this point, like, it's going to be a team effort. We have kind of done as much as we possibly can, changing a lot of the rules, making a lot of things illegal, adding spots for, you know, minorities to have a better chance at getting spots in college. At this point, it's going to be a team effort, and both sides are going to have to look at each other in a more equal light without placing blame and without, you know, without making comments about each other or, you know, saying this is one way or this is that way. We're just gonna have to. It's just gonna have to be how it goes. You know, we're just gonna have to. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sneaks. I saw that same clip and I saw Ninja talking about it, and he said that the guy tried to knock his coffee out of his hand on purpose. And I watched the clip back, and the guy running did put his hand out and try to knock the coffee out of his hand. I work really hard on my content. I do a lot of things to make the stream more entertaining. If I could just sit here and chew gum the entire time and camp around in a car the whole time and not have interesting conversations, you guys know how happy I'd be? I can't. I have to play crazy. I have to get crazy clips. I have to talk the entire time. I have to stir up dramas sometimes. Like, I have to. Don't care. I love it. Dang, bro, I want some more G Fuel. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the game. Nice, Bando. I'm proud of you. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I want to see, I don't know how many likes we have, but add 20K more likes. If you guys could get like 10K more likes before I get back, I would really, really appreciate it. I'll be right back. A lot of people don't like me, and it's because I sit here and speak truth. Damn, how are we at 150K? Look, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying we have done our part. And there's still a few places that are like extremely corrupt, cops being one, but like at the end of the day, man, like the stats are looking rough, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the stats are looking rough. I don't want to get into it because it is racist and I don't think that way, but like, you know, we have done our part, bro. Emma, thank you for the 2-month sub-rub dub. If the world was that prejudicial, we would not have streamers like Kai Cenat and Speed. We just wouldn't. So many people would scroll. So many people would not watch their content that it would hurt their growth in the beginning so much that they would never succeed. This song is good. Holy. Thank you so much, Emma, for the 2-month sub-rub-dub. Anyway, if you want to cancel your sub on TikTok and send a heart me, I'll be able to see your chats. And I'll also respond and treat you the exact same. Okay, Emma. Yeah, same, same. You say so, Emma. Bye, TJ. I hope you have an amazing day. I was losing a bunch of games earlier because I was going for a clip. And, you know, I don't hold this against dude because I don't know if it was his fault or not. I know Ninja rated him when he had no viewers. And he literally, was his exact... Every time I get a raid, even if it's 5 viewers, I'm like, yo, thank you for the 5 raid. How was your stream? How long did you stream? I'm going to tell you guys a bit about myself. I love reptiles. I grind solo squads on Fortnite. Even if I get a 3 viewer raid, okay? I have viewers turned off under 5 viewers because people would raid me and then go live to self-promo, and I just didn't really appreciate it. But I literally watched somebody with 40 viewers get a 1,000+ viewer raid and look at the chat and go, dude, a Ninja raid. Thank you so much, Ninja. Hold on, where's the car? Let me get a car. Yo, Ninja! 1,000 viewer raid, man. Thank you. Got him. Like, I literally could... If I got 1,000 viewer raid, bro, I hurt my voice. I yell. I get lit. I thank every person that sends their first chat. I thank them for following. I welcome them in. Bro. I'll pull the clip up too. And then I heard him talking smack about Ninja. I don't know, you know, I don't know what was going on, and I don't hold this against him. But in 2019, he averaged 40 viewers, and he's peaked up at 29,000 viewers every single day for that entire month, and he only averaged 240 viewers. It is almost impossible to spike up to 29,000 viewers for a month straight every single day and average 200 viewers even with a raid, unless they're bots. Hi, Xavier. So unless he was viewbotting himself or somebody was viewbotting him, I mean, I personally think that's a little sketchy. But I really don't know, man. Really? Well, I'm not sure what video we're talking about. Earlier, I was talking about how you asked about Happy Gal. Most streamers, almost every streamer, out of 100,000 streamers, 99% of them remain under 100 viewers. Now, if you're a newer gen streamer, there is a few streamers that have capped above 500, but I think the vast majority of streamers, I think the vast majority of them don't have the qualities to cap it over 500 average on Purple, and I personally don't think I do. Okay. I checked the viewer log. I didn't see him. I know people don't like when I talk about him. I know my viewership drops because a lot of people do like him. But, you know, I do, Vusi. Sometimes you just take a bit. Sometimes there's a lot going on. At any point in time, usually there's one stream that's kind of carrying the conversation, and I'm having a lot of conversations with them. You know? Oh, okay. What could you do to improve your qualities to the point of that? In my opinion, first of all, I should probably stop talking about controversial stuff. That's what I'm talking about right now. I think a big part of it is my favorite thing about streaming, and I don't think I can change it. The way I am so personal with every viewer, and the way I go out of my way to respond to every viewer, and the way I really try to make you guys know a lot about me, I think that's what's holding me back the most. And if it's not that, it's the fact that I still read TikTok and YT chat. And I won't give up on that. There's a lot of people in there that have shown me a lot of love, and I just can't give up on it. But I personally think, other than the crash outs and me getting agitated, other than those two things, which I don't think are that big of a deal, my biggest quality holding me back is the fact that I'm so personable with my viewers. People don't want to hear me yap about this BS. People want to see... What's up, Mally? Can you say 124, I like pineapples? I genuinely, maybe you disagree, Cedar, but I think that is the one thing holding me back. Yes, I do, Vusi. Mally, can you say 124, I like pineapples? Can you say that? Can you say 124, I like pineapples? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a bot. Host Fortnite cups? I appreciate that a lot, Mountie. Is there like a Purple App channel I could verify that? Is there like a channel? I mean, I don't really need viewers like that, man. Is there like a Purple App channel that I could check out to verify, or what? A Fortnite tournament? You host a Fortnite tournament in your Discord? What's 8? Why would I have to host a tournament? Are there any creators similar to my size, bigger or a little bit smaller, that you could send me to that I could like verify with, or no? Definitely TikTok Wasp. It depends where you want to grow. Honestly, YT is definitely the best all around, but if you want to grow on Purple App, you need TikTok. YT will grow you really fast, and it will make your income sustainable very quickly if you make pretty solid content and you're pretty good at the game. I'm lost too. I think he's trying to get me to host a tournament and get people to play. I'll grab double pistols when I see him. Are you American, Mel? Would it be my money? Would it be my money? Because I mean, I could always return it. I don't really see how you benefit. Would it be my money? No, 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 no. I'm good, Mally. Thank you so much for the offer, man. I hope you have an amazing day. Appreciate that, man. I mean, yeah, he's probably talking about botting my stream. And if he isn't talking about botting my stream, I don't understand why he would need me. I don't think you're a bot. And even if it did give me more viewers, the majority of them would be EU and most of them wouldn't stay for more than 2 days. And I need followers that watch my stream. I don't need like the 10 followers. I appreciate that low time. Yeah, exactly, Blake. Besides, I get invited to American tournaments almost every day where I don't have to do anything but participate. And it doubles, triples my viewership sometimes. Wow. GG's. The dude was just sitting there watching me fight. That was weird. I was on a 5-win streak. The guy max pumped me twice. Dude, that kid sucked. He had like 3 eliminations. He was standing completely still. He got me. He got me and he had good aim. Nah, I had 3 more mouse holders. I took them down. They kept falling. What's up, Brooke? I'm enjoying this season, but I am ready for the next one. Yeah, there was 2 of them. I've got 8 of them. I took them down. I want to put a 100K plaque right there. I've got like... If I put all my mouse in holders, I would run out of holders. I've got like 10... I've got 10 mice and 8 holders. I'm using the screen, the prophecy screen. 100K what? Followers on Purple app? Damn, I really am falling off. When did my viewerships drop when the Prospering drama started? Just kill me, bro. Give me a new match. God, they need to buff aim assist again. I knew these guys were stream sniping. These are the same shit stains that eliminated me last game. I knew they were stream sniping. I literally knew it, and I doubted it. I literally knew it, and I doubted it. I literally knew they were stream sniping me, and I thought to myself, no, I just got outplayed. And I knew it. 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 I literally doubted myself, and I knew it. Never mind. That's not even who I thought it was. They're just wearing the same skin. That's a different guy, actually. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, guys. That wasn't even the same guy. Just wearing the exact same skin. No, because I was AFK banning a bunch of people. What's up, Martin? Guys, this is his last game. By the end of the year, Fighting Hide. 100K by the end of the year. I'll be really happy if I wake up tomorrow and I'm partnered. Why is stream doing so bad today? I had a bad job, bro. I was unbanning people. Lenny, stream's usually doing better than this, right? I think it's about time I just turn my viewership on so I can see. Fight and hide, do you think by the end of the year? And stream is usually doing much better than this, right? I wonder if it was me talking about drama. I wonder if it was me talking about drama or me feeling for that clip. Has anyone in here been in here for the last couple hours paying attention? You're talking about Purple Lab numbers. What day is it? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think it's because my TikTok's starting to suffer. When did it drop, Lomic? If I would have known stream was doing this week, I would have got off an hour ago. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alright, GG's guys, I'm getting off. You're good, Bonbon. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Peace, Bonbon, Muzz, Sneaks. Whoa. Hello? Hello? What the heck? I could like hear myself. Hello? The drop, LV, thank you so much for the follow. Or thank you so much for the galaxy. Wait, why do I feel like I can hear myself talking? Bro, I'm tired. Alright, I'm getting off. Nah, something's wrong. I gotta fix this, bro. I gotta fix this. Alright, peace out, TikTok. Hope you guys have an amazing, amazing day, man. Hope I see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Muzz, Danny. The drop, LV, thank you so much for the galaxy, brother. Nah, I gotta figure it out. I shouldn't be able to hear myself speak. Peace out, Martin, Terhune, Juan. Thank you guys so much for the support and sticking around for the stream. Peace out, Dino. Matthew, I hope you guys have an amazing day. Bro. Am I tweaking?